Well, welcome back. This is our 5th episode. This is our 5th time playing Wanderstop. Wanderstop, this beautiful, wonderful game about wandering and stopping, which makes it sound simple. There's a lot going on. You're running a tea shop. You're learning how to rest. You're learning how to relax. And I would argue we're not doing very good at it yet, but we're working on it. So let's jump back in. We are a little ways into this. Like I said, this is our 5th stream of it. We've played a lot, and this is a game where I feel like a lot of this stuff was like, this isn't going to be a big game, but there's a lot to do. There's a lot to see and do in this game. It's so beautiful. It's so lovely. You could spend all your time just like making tea and gardening and giving hugs to your pluffins, which I do a lot of. Quite honestly, I do love spending a lot of time taking care of my pluffins. Let's go find them. Gosh, look at this. Look, we could spend forever. We could spend forever just like clearing the mess that is, you know, the weeds coming into this garden. We could spend forever on that, but we got other stuff to do. I have been enjoying trying to focus down a little bit on the main story. Oh, we actually have a book we haven't read yet. We've been trying to read all the books. We have been trying to read all the books, and we did get a new book last stream that we did not read. So that is something we will definitely be doing today, is reading some of the books we haven't gotten to read yet. There's a character we need to talk to some more. He has a little exclamation point above his head. Oh, there's another dude over there. Are those the exact same dude? Are there multiple just like business dudes walking around now? Just business dudes, just doing a business. Business. Here's our pluffins. Of course, thank you so much. Take care. Hugs. Here's our pluffins, friends. For anyone that doesn't know, Mr. Jim Business. Give him the business, Jim. Look at this baby. You can't put them in your pocket though. Oh, piece of candy. Look at this one. Look at this baby. Yeah, look at this baby. Look at his swirly whirly tummies. That's a cute baby. Carnation, I got this baby for you. This is a baby. Listen to the squeakity squawks they make. They're so cute. Love you. Wait, I didn't give you a proper pet yet. Let's pet him on the head. Give him a little pet. Oh, they're so cute. Come on. I love them so much. I know they're so good. This reminds me of Palia, especially the visual style. I see where you're coming from. It does also have a little bit more. I see where you're coming from, but it does also have, like, I don't know how to explain it. It has its own shapes. It has slightly different shapes it focuses on. Listen, Rose, you are the expert here, not me. Coral, you're the games expert here, so I don't know. What would the word for this be? Like, it has like it has its distinctive art style that is both in the style of a game like Palia, but then also, I don't know how to explain it. You'll see it when we get into the actual story scenes, when the story is told and it gets very like a lot more like storybook style. Painterly. Oh, that's cute. Okay, interesting. All right, what were we doing? Can you remind me? Ora, what were we doing? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? No. I'll figure it out. Thank you. Excellent. Bye, Boro. Have a good day. Do we still have tea? No, we've cleared out all the tea. We don't have any tea currently on the go. We have one person who has a request for tea. You look at our book. This is the book that they actually sent me. They actually sent me like an exact copy of this 1-to-1, which I love. Thank you for the book, Ivy Road Games. Tasks. Tea break. Coffee. That's what it was. This guy wants coffee. We don't have coffee. We only have tea. We have to figure out how to make coffee for this guy. Hello, baby. You following me around? Okay. Well, we're going for a walk then. Here we go. Where's that other guy? There. Let's go talk to that guy. God, I love these babies. They're so funny. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Sir, are you also gonna request coffee? What's your story? Hello. Hang on, are you the same guy I talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Not Larry and Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for a presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You're here. You made it. Welcome. The colors in this game are incredible. They really are. They're so beautiful. I especially love the like colors you can mix up with your, you know, tea and then like make the pluffins. All those beautiful colors. It's so cool. I did? You did? Well then, I suppose I shall soon deliver my presentation. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. You learned you could... How far did you get before you had colored your first pluffin, Matt? Matt, how long until you colored your first pluffin? I mean, to be fair, the further in the game you get, the more complex you can color the pluffins anyway, so it is better later game anyway. So, that's fine. I see. However, it is important that I do not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. I have to figure out how to invent coffee. I have to figure out how to invent coffee in this world. Chat, how does one invent coffee? Gotta invent coffee. I love coffee. I'm genuinely excited by the idea we might be able to make coffee. I love coffee. Beans, hot water, hot bean water. But what if you don't have beans? You see, what if you don't have beans? What if you're like me? You just don't got any beans. Are you gonna make, unless they're hiding beans? You think they could be hiding beans in the bushes? Let's try. Excuse me, beans? No beans. Okay, let's keep trying. Excuse me, beans? Hello? Anyone got some beans? Excuse me, beans? Do you have beans? Prize! Cup! It's not beans.
What's up, party peoples?
Hi, Price. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Price, welcome in. What's going on? What's new and exciting? Can we get another shout out for Stuff Gamers? We might not be able to do a spicy shout out because I just shouted them out, but if we can, I was showing off the stream schedule for the week because I'm going to be playing Repo with the Stuff. Price in particular convinced me I can do this. Even though I'm a big chicken baby, even though I'm a big old baby squawk baby chicken, Price said I can do it. So we're gonna be playing Repo on Thursday with the wonderful, amazing gamers over at Stump. It's gonna be a good time, so I hear. It's gonna be a grand old time. It's gonna be great. Didn't you just play Well, Matt, once I have Repo and I've played Repo, then we can play more Repo. We can all of us play Repo. Once I've unlocked the Repo. How you doing, Price? Thank you so much for 5 whole heckin' months. Oh, a new request. Okay, let's see what this is. 5 whole months. You know what that is? That's 10 whole heckin' cheeks. Sheesh. Thank you. Not with you and Price. Well, one day. Well, that's why once I get the game, we can all play. And we can all play, all of us. The drama in the chat. Literally, these fights happening in my chat. Unbelievable. Just hand them a cup of your strongest tea and label it coffee. Sphinx, I'm wondering if that is what it is. Sphinx, I legit think we can try and make just really dark brown tea. I wonder if that, we'll try. Like, if we can't figure out coffee, we'll figure something out. Matt arrives and then drama. Matt literally has no time to be here unless they are starting. Matt doesn't like it here. Unless they can cause a problem. Matt's favorite thing to do. Oh, Matt is at my door fighting me right now. Hang on. Let me do this. I love that I'm trying to type in the chat and the game is... Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh Let me try this again. Stumped gamers. Gamers. There we go. Everyone make sure you're following Stumped Gamers. We can all of us hang out. We can all of us hang out and do nonsense together. Have good fun nonsense times. What is happening here? Why did this suddenly change it to horse? Time to listen to some horse chat. It's time for horse. Look at how many of these babies. Look at these guys. How did you all turn this color? Did I turn you all the same color? Why are you all the same color? That's so funny. What happened here? I did do that? I turned them all the exact same color? That's very funny. Okay, well, let's go talk to this guy who seems to have something to say. Hey, what's up? What do you need? What up? What do you need? What do you need right now? You tell me. What do you need? Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. I would love to run a presentation for you. They've been requesting that I make coffee. They would really like to use a boardroom. I'm gonna ask about the coffee in case this person knows about coffee. Although I kind of want to say they want to run a presentation for you. That's pretty funny. They were all standard green, yeah. Okay. They would love to run a presentation by you. Oh, a presentation? I would certainly think not. What a lot of stuffy arrogance to go around parroting silly opinions. Presentation indeed. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return on my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to one day return under less dreary circumstances. Wow. Wow. These other guys literally chasing out my customers. These guys literally chasing out my customers. Dang. What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do about this? I would leave too. Yeah. Well. Instead of helping these guys, let's read this story. Instead of doing what we should be doing, which is continuing the story, let us instead go outside and read a nice book together. Cat, it's time again. It's time once again for story time. I'm gonna go over here to this bridge. No, why are you here? Go away. I'm trying to bring my chat to this beautiful location. I'm trying to bring my chat to this beautiful locale. Can you please? Here we go. Happy Monday! I'm back to work. Feel less happy, but at least I'm remote twice a week. That's pretty good, Al. Yeah. That's pretty decent. I'm glad you have that. I'm glad you have some remote days. How you doing? Ellie, did you finish your second I know you finished this game. Have you finished your second playthrough already? I still think I'm like, I thought I was so far in, but now I'm like, we might got a lot more. We might maybe got a lot more content still. I think we have a lot of content still. Let's read this book. It's story time. I could help, but have you seen this book? Since when are you worried about doing the right thing? I mean, it depends on who it's for. I like to do the right thing for nice people, and I like to do the wrong thing for people I don't like. I don't see what's wrong with that. I just think that if people are going to be terrible, then you should be bad to them. You should be a problem. Sometimes it's good to be a problem, okay? Sometimes, the world we live in, sometimes it's good to be a problem. Just saying. By Lydia Turnwell, Chasing Bullets, A History and Critical Theory of the Dirk Warhard novel. I always call him Dirk Warhead, like a candy, like the candy. Do y'all know Warheads? Y'all have those in the US? They're like a sour candy, like a super sour candy, like a Warhead. I always keep saying Warhead because I want candy probably, but it's Warhard because he's so tough. Because he's so tough and so strong. You do have those. Okay, so they're not. I mean, you were the one that told those dudes you wanted to give them a presentation. You made your own customer leave. No, I was just sharing information. I was just relaying what I had learned. Oh, piece of candy. Love candy. I love candy so much. The enduring popularity of the Dirk Warhard novels presents an enigma for contemporary literary critics. How does one analyze and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration. While many are content to dismiss their popularity as the result of the simple-minded desire for easily consumable and mindless content, I believe that this perspective misses a crucial element of what makes Dirk Warhard novels popular. After all, he's not the only vapid action hero in pulp literary fiction. So what makes his legacy so enduring? To understand this question is to understand the book's author, Jeremy Eskeroff. Jeremy Eskeroff. Did I get that eventually? Who wrote the book under the pen name D.B. Steele, did not always produce such simple-minded literature. The novels he wrote early in his career, while similar in theme to the Dirk Warhard books, walked a much more nuanced line in their portrayal of action heroics. For instance, The Flag Bearer Rests at Dawn depicts the struggle of two brothers on either side of a civil war, whose fraught attempts at reconciliation are complicated by the constantly changing messages of state propaganda. See, that sounds fascinating. That sounds fascinating. I mean, that sounds like something that is relevant all through history, including right now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, do you think that's who it is? I was wondering, is this a reference to a real person who did something like this? I'd be very curious. A year later, Esterkoff. Oh, it's Esterkoff. There I go, I got it. Esterkoff published Final Eyes, a futuristic thriller about a government agent whose desire to serve justice humanely is challenged by the encroachment of efficient yet thoughtless robotics into the world of law enforcement. Esterkoff has repeatedly declined to speak publicly about these early works, or indeed about any of his oeuvre. I love the word oeuvre. Any of his oeuvre. In time, he came to be known as an enigmatic recluse, someone who emerged from isolation only to deliver a new piece of work. His reticence to explain himself therefore invites a great deal of speculation as to why he shifted away from writing more nuanced materials to instead pen Dirk Warhard novels. Of course, it is impossible to ignore the financial failure of his early novels, yet to focus on sales may miss the bigger picture. Esterkoff was known to have a contentious relationship with his publisher, who at the time was attempting to capture a more artistic and socially conscious audience, and so put extensive pressure on him to make public appearances for press and the reception of award. Esterkoff bristled at the insistence, resentful of being asked to participate in the literary social world. We are then left to wonder whether the shift towards mass audience literature was actually a move by Esterkoff specifically intended to rebel against the wishes of his publisher. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a few references to things like that, like of actual people who did this kind of thing. Yet regardless of Esterkoff's intention, what's indisputable is that the moment he shifted his efforts, he found immediate commercial success. I hate this so much. He was writing well done, mindful, socially conscious work. He was even like, you know what I mean? And then like the second he wrote this like vapid bullshit, he found immediate success. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh my gosh. His very first Dirk Warhard novel, On a Wing and a Bullet, became a global bestseller and brought the name Dirk Warhard into the public vernacular. Within 3 years, Esterkoff had published a further 6 novels in the franchise. That's too many novels, including bestsellers Bullets O'Clock, Edge of a Bullet, and Knives at a Bullet Fight. Oh my god, these titles alone. Ugh. Who is Dirk Warhard exactly? Going by novels, he can be difficult to pin down. He is consistently portrayed as stoic and unflinching, yet with each novel, he shifts sociopolitically in order to meet the needs of the story. The best example of this is the perpetual question of whether Dirk Warhard works for the government or not. The answer seems to change in each book. His role in the execution of justice fluctuates between being public good and being a rogue renegade, sometimes even within the same story. Oh, interesting. Dirk Warhard is also the embodiment of stereotypical heteronormative masculinity. As the novel exploded into popularity, so too did they begin to attract criticism for their portrayal of Warhard's relationship with masculinity. Interesting. One sec. Yeah. Weep. Weep. There we go. Okay. As a writer, Laura Ehrhauer phrased it, Dirk Warhard romanticizes male infantilization to an audience for whom contemporary expectations of masculinity have become far too nuanced. This and other criticisms resulted in bitter retaliation from Esterkov, who chose to respond to his critics not via public statement, maintaining as ever his trademark aloofness, but through the novels themselves. His subsequent novel, Straight as a Bullet, was a naked attempt to repudiate his critics by having Dirk Warhard double down on every one of his most egregious masculine tendencies. In the novel, Esterkov's Longest Ever, Warhard makes love to over 120 women and kills dozens of vegetarians. The exact phrase, "I'm a man and nothing will change that," appears 26 times. Imani, it's not another Dirk Warhard novel, but it is a book critiquing the Dirk Warhard novels. I really want to hear Dewey talk about this. My internet comes back and I'm so confused. We're reading one of the in-game books. It is pretty wild. Oh my gosh. It's at this point that the novels begin to drive towards a very specific thesis. Dirk Warhard is incapable of fundamental change because he is who he is as a result of inherited traits rather than as a product of social or political impact. For instance, in the Bullet Complex, the villainous Dr. Shumptik genetically modifies Dirk Warhard to make him more compliant and passive as a person, yet Warhard's genes literally resist the transformation, rearranging themselves back into their natural configuration just moments after the procedure is complete. This is a recurring theme in subsequent books, such as Face Full of Bullets and Bullets Forever, wherein the villains become focused less on personal gain and more on simply trying to change Warhard. It's in this trend that we see the core appeal of Dirk Warhard begin to emerge. A repudiation of the value of socio-political change. Change is the only consistent villain in the Warhard novels, the only contempt towards which he remains consistently hostile. Even Warhard's notion of justice is malleable. At times he considers crime necessary to achieve justice, while at other times the elimination of all crime is the only path to justice. Yet in no circumstance is change acceptable for himself or for anyone else. Wow, this is a lot. I don't think he wrote these books out of spite. I think that is something they were kind of saying. I think that is like in there, in one of the things they were saying, right? That like one of his books seemed almost like a direct reference to people calling out his toxic masculinity, and so he became more toxically masculine. Of course, we are again left to speculate as to the exact nature of Esterkov's personal beliefs and the content he is creating. Are we to see Dirk Warhard through the eyes of the author who once penned serious and moody works of nuanced interpersonal intrigue? In this case, the Dirk Warhard novels could be seen as a satirical lampooning of mass media interests. Or are we to assume that Esterkov truly did come around to believing in the fundamental righteousness of never changing? Oh, that's very interesting. The thematic thread may have continued through the novels, if not for the personal setback. Esterkov's brother passed away after publishing publication of The Bullet Hunts at Night, at which point Esterkoff's prolific pace slowed dramatically. The loss devastated him. After several years of silence, he emerged from isolation with a new book, Whispers of a Broken Bullet, in which, for the first time ever, Dirk Warhard becomes a deeply emotional character. Warhard monologues on the nature of pain for over a dozen pages and openly cries twice. That was such a big deal in one of the last ones, that he'd never ever cry. There is no villain or central conflict. Warhard simply travels from place to place, remarking grimly on the various people and locations he passes. In some ways, the novel feels like a return to Esterkoff's earlier work, yet his response to his early work was muted. The response of Whisper of a Broken Bullet was hostile. Fans of the series uproariously decried the change and demanded a return to form, whether as a capitulation to public response or perhaps a desire to distract himself with work of a less nuanced sort. Esterkoff abandoned the new angle of Dirk Warhard. His next books, Bullets Don't Cry, saw a decisive return to Dirk Warhard of old. In this book, Dirk Warhard murders over 400 people, including the prime minister of every nation on the planet, becoming the prime minister himself in several countries. His tendency towards cannibalism, already alluded to in previous books, ratchets up with the invention of his new justice cannibalism technique. The book shows Dirk Warhard complete regression into the most thoughtlessly violent and virile version of himself, was adored by fans upon release. Bullets Don't Cry ended up becoming the best-selling book in the entire franchise as of the writing of this piece. Holy crap. This is vicious. This is wild. Yet the series resurgence was short-lived. A few years and a few novels later, a bombshell investigative report revealed that, for an unknown amount of time, ghostwriters had been doing much of the work on Dirk Warhard books. Esterkoff was at this point in his declining years, and his publisher had progressively been enlisting uncredited staff writers to take over a significant amount of the writing. It was never revealed what sections of the later books were not written by Esterkoff, or indeed if he wrote a single word of them at all, but those hoping to hear an answer directly from Esterkoff were crestfallen when he passed away a few months later. In the wake of his passing, the publisher openly turned to ghostwriters to continue the series, albeit strictly in sequel forms. Sequels such as The Fastest Bullet Alive 2, Even Faster Bullets, failed to elicit a critical or commercial response of any significance. To this day, the publisher continues to produce their sequels, still bearing Esterkoff's name, to a decidedly middling reception. The failure of these sequels and the question of the novel's authorship invites a question. What was it that gave Esterkoff's heroic protagonist such a broad appeal in the first place? Whether he wrote from a place of satirical mockery or a genuine belief, from a genuine belief of the needs for regressive masculinity. Esterkoff's intentions were never truly dissected. His most enduring legacy, therefore, is not just the character Warhard, but a collective disagreement over the authorial underpinnings of the Dirk Warhard franchise. It is a question as enduring and unchanging as Warhard himself, and one which will be irrevocably affixed to the institution of literary criticism. Damn. If I hadn't seen this was Wanderstop, I would be so much more confused. Like, connecting this to what I know of Wanderstop is so baffling. I'm still confused as to why this is so in-depth. I think, firstly, I do think we have ads coming in, so thank you so much. I was trying to finish the books as quick so no one missed them. If you do sit through the ads, thank you so much. It does support the stream. I try and keep them to a minimum. They only run once an hour, but they do support the stream, so thank you so much. I don't have ads yet on YouTube if you'd rather be there. I don't know. Whatever works for you, all good. These books are wild, yeah. So I think these books, to me, are the most, like, I haven't even played the writer's other games. I haven't played Beginner's Guide, and I have not played Stanley Parable. But the writing in the Dirk Warhard books really, really to me feels reminiscent of like the writing of those. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Raiders! Bones! Hello, oh my god, I love your wiggly ghosts! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, lovely to see you. What were you doing today? Let me get you some shout outs. What were y'all playing? What were y'all up to? How was your stream? Oh my god, you were playing Wanderstop! How far did you get in Wanderstop? Welcome on in. I'm so curious. Like, I literally have been asking everyone. I'm like, if you were playing Wanderstop, please tell me how far in you are. Like, you know, how long. Like, we just started playing. Okay, well then, I won't move around too much just yet because I want to not spoil it for you. If you don't want to be spoiled, we were actually just reading an in-game book because there's some fast and fantastic writing, not just of the game, but within the game within the game, book within the book, that kind of thing. It's really fantastic. So we were just reading one of the very fascinatingly written books in the game. I hope y'all are having such a fun time with it. It looks cute so far, but I'm confused. On the tea gardening? Oh, do you have any questions? Or if there's any way I can answer or help you, I would love to. They actually like sent me this little like book. So I had some hints before I started because, oh my gosh, because they sent me like the actual like little book of like, you know, how to plant all the plants, although they don't have the spoilers in them. You have to fill it in yourself, but it's so cute. So if there's anything I can help, please do let me know. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming in. Please do feel free to come hang out with us. We are obviously also playing Wanderstop. Would love to say hi, hello. We have anonymous follows, so if you want to follow and not be called out, you can just keep lurking and chilling and vibing. Or if you want to say hi, hello, and introduce yourself, I would love to say hi, hello back. My name is Jess or Fawn. I go by FaunAndGames, like it says right here on my little banner. I go by FaunAndGames online. My pronouns are they, them, and I am a queer, Canadian, non-binary, neurospicy variety streamer. We do a wide variety of games here. We're playing 4 different games today, for example. This week. We're doing 4 different things this week alone, for example. So we do a lot of different stuff in here. We do co-working and new games and indie games and community games and stuff with friends. So a lot of different stuff. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. You made cold tea? You forgot to warm the water? Oh no, how did that go? Oh my gosh. So is it the do they still drink it if you don't warm the tea? Do they get mad at you? I've never done that part, so I would love to know what happens if you don't warm your tea. That's fascinating. Let me go over to the garden in case that might help you. Let me just run over here. I always forget. I always lose track of like where stuff is. Okay, here's my garden. No, this isn't the garden. I'm a liar. This is just a random plant. What? Where are you doing over here, plant? Where's my garden? Where did I put my garden? Is the garden by the... Gosh, it's so hard to keep track. This far into the game, there's too many weeds. Look at all these weeds. Where am I supposed to go? So many weeds. Goodness gracious. Let's go. Look at all these dudes. Look at all these dudes. Here's a gazebo. Wait, I was just here. Which way did I... Oh my god, the garden was right behind me. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I'll have to drink it. Still trying to figure out how to make more fruit. So I only have the one. Okay. Cold tea becomes sweet tea if you're southern enough. There you go. All right. So, planting. If you... These are not the plants I want. Seeds. Okay, what do I have a lot of? What do I need right now? So basically, to do more seeds, you know that you make them in a line of 3, right? You would plant 1, 2, 3 in a line, and that would get you more seeds. But if you want to make like flowers and fruit, you got to do it like the hexagons can be a little bit tricky. So I don't remember what I have already planted, so we're just gonna do this. 1, 2. You gotta go like every other space in the hex essentially. Make kind of like a little triangle around it. To make the little plant egg, and then you water your plant egg, unless you put your water away accidentally like I did. And now you have, bam, some fruta. I know, so the hexagons can be a little bit tricky. That's why I was saying I totally get it. The first time I went to do it, I had to like flip around, like I had to like try and figure out how to do the hexes better. But yeah, this is how you make like the basic. And you can overlap designs to make multiple plant eggs of the same squares. Yeah. So, hi baby, what's up? You want hugs? You want hugs? Look at this, baby. And you can change the color of your. You can change the color of your pluffins if you haven't done that yet. It's one of my favorite things to do. Like this guy is all swirly whirly, purple and blue. So that's a fun thing you can do in Wanderstop. I'd heat it up. My grandpa used to steal all the sugar packets from the restaurant. Oh my god, that's so funny. I know that is such my grandma absolutely had like drawers and drawers. I didn't know that he stole my tea and I was like, excuse me. They love tea. If you put out tea in little teacups and you don't give it to someone, they will steal it, they will drink it, and they will change color. So you can choose to help them change color by offering them the tea, or you can just leave out tea and then see who does it on their own. Just go full chaotic. Like it's very funny. They're such silly little guys. I love them. What did we do? We did all yellow. Let's do it. Let's do an all blue. And do blue here. I don't remember what I have. We're just gonna make some things just for funsies. Bam. Now we got our plant egg. Switch to our watering can. Water. And now we got this guy. Yeah, so that's kind of. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. All the different fruits make different colors as well. Exactly. Custom color pluffins. I love them. I love them so much. They're so cute. They're so cute and so silly. I definitely need to work on the gardening more. I was struggling. This helped. I'm glad to help. I'm sorry that I totally get it. Like the hexagon, it's hard to see until you see it. You need to kind of like telegraph it in your brain, which is a little bit tricksy. So I totally feel you. And thank you for the CWs. Yeah, we do also have content warnings because obviously this game is very cute and very sweet and very beautiful, but it does have some heavy content it deals with. So we like to make sure we share that warning. So thank you so much once again for coming through and trusting me to come over on that raid. Thank you for the follows. And like, thank you for coming through. But if you got a raid and run, no worries. You can always hit the follow button and come hang out a different time. If you gotta head out. So take care of yourselves, okay? Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for coming through. Hopefully we'll see you for another game, or feel free to chill and vibe and let me know if you have any other questions. If there's anything I can help with. Yeah, sweet games frequently have the most. I think, well, Price, what I think is so neat about that is that like sometimes if a game is all, you know, if a game is all horror, all sadness, all like, then you're not getting a range of emotion. Have a game where you are lulled into a false sense of security, being like, this is soft, this is sweet, it's so cozy, it's such a vibe. I feel like it hits harder when the hard stuff does hit. You're like, oh my god, ow. Like, I still will argue with anyone that Chia is one of my absolute fave games that I will shout out that not enough people played because they literally saw the styling of it. It has such a cute, like, chibi kind of style. It's so cute and so sweet, and yet it had some horrifically deep, dark content. Some content warning for like, I mean, it's told right at the start. At the start of the game, you start at an orphanage. So you know you're going to be dealing with like loss of family at some point. You don't think it when you're playing the game. When you're playing the game, you're like, this is cute. This is sweet. It's so cozy. I get to turn into different animals. I can turn into a rock and throw myself down the hill, and it's funny and it's silly and haha, physics engine. And then you get in and you're like, oh my gosh, I had no idea there was going to be so much heartbreaking story. Ah, Spiritfarer. Yeah, Spiritfarer is a great example. Spiritfarer is a great example where you're like, oh, what a cute game. I don't think I have ever. I think Spiritfarer might be the game where I cried live on stream almost more than any other game. Spiritfarer and Chia are definitely up there for me because I also bawled my eyes out. I bawled my eyes out playing Chia. But definitely Spiritfarer. Having to like let some of your friends go. Crying. Just ugly crying. Cameron, hi! Hi! Hello! I didn't realize how long you can just like hold down. Are you serious? Fury was great and horrifying and amazing. Exactly! You understand. That's what I mean. Like, I truly did not know until I played it. Like, I was so excited to play that game, and I still think it's one of my absolute faves and a huge recommendation. I will still constantly recommend that game because I think not enough people know about it. Not enough people have played it. But it had some things that hit so hard. Oh my god, you lose loved ones. I'm just gonna tell you right now, you lose loved ones in that game, and it is rough. It is rough. God, jeez, sheesh. Ugh. For sure, when you don't have like the action-packed stuff, you end up having like more brain space to focus on emotional aspects of the game, and they also work really hard to do that. So yeah. Oh my god, Spiritfarer wrecked me, yeah. People don't want to believe in the duality of cozy vibes and deep emotional wounds, but they can go hand in hand. They do, yeah, absolutely. I cry every time I play Spiritfarer. Same, Spiritfarer took me out. Yeah. Just so you know. Yeah, okay, let me try that. Because I thought I was doing that and it wasn't going. So let me try. Because I absolutely have been. Hang on, let me try this right now. I'm gonna go over here. Thank you. Thank you for the... Okay, so I just need to keep moving forward. Oh my god, that is so much faster. F me. I thought I had done this, but obviously I hadn't held my thumb down or something. Look at how fast she goes too. Oh my god, she's vicious. Look at her go. Oh no, I lost something. Okay, the only problem is it made me lose some. I chopped something I would have liked to have kept. Oh well. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Not to get too personal, but the character is Stanley. This was happening. Oh yeah, that's why they were like when they were younger, and that was like a hell of a moment. Oh god. Yeah, Stanley. I did not. Like, I both knew and didn't know how hard Stanley was gonna hit me. Stanley was like, I was like, wait, they're not gonna do this with Stanley, right? He's a kid. He's a child. This is not gonna happen. And then it did. And I was like, WTF. You know what I mean? I ugly cried. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they're not gonna do this. They're not gonna do this to us. And they absolutely did. Oh. Dishwasher is broke. No! Emily, what is your luck? You just got to this new place and like, what? I want to fight whoever had your place before you, because I feel like they owed you a lot of explanation. Why all this stuff broke? Hey, excuse me. Why all of Emily's stuff broke? I'm gonna fight them. My luck exploded. Jeez. Well, what's up, you baby? You're so funny. I love these little silly babies. I heard so many good things about Spiritfarer. I don't know if I'm emotional state. Yeah, no, PC. That's the thing. It's a beautiful game. And that's why I think that's one of my favorite things about Twitch and one of my favorite things about stream, one of my favorite things about sharing games like this. If ever you don't feel up to playing for something, but you can enjoy someone else playing it, and then you can also kind of like step back and step away and then like come back to it. That's one of the really great things about like streaming and sharing games, right? You can truly, like, when I say, hey chat, we're playing like a heavier game today, some of it's going to be like silly. We're just running around hugging pluffins. You want to be here for the pluffin hugs, but not for the heavy stuff. That's valid. Take a break, go grab a tea, you know, like go grab a drink. I really mean that. I really mean like lurk when you need to lurk. I truly, that's why I try and say that this is a very lurk friendly space. I really want everyone to be able to enjoy it in what is the best way for you. You know what I mean? Use your mushroom for the tea. Yeah, you can actually. Yeah. You can put anything in the tea. And you can also use the mushrooms if you don't mind the spoiler. I mean, look away if you don't want the spoiler, but I'll show you if you do want the spoiler. There actually ends up being a mushroom section in your book. And so the mushrooms have different abilities. So depending on what the mushroom does, you can place them around your plant in the same way you would kind of make one of those fruit plants. You can plant the mushrooms around, and each of them has like a different ability. So I played this on Steam when I bought Alice to the Gate. I was sobbing. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a Palia partner. So we play Palia. Usually not. The problem is I play too many games. I love showcasing new games and indie games, so we do play a lot of different games here. But I play Palia at least once or twice a month. And we are always live with Palia when there are Palia drops and things like that. I just stopped playing DoorDash. Yeah. I feel that. Absolutely. Yeah. My gosh. Yeah. The Alice one was another really tough one. Absolutely. Yeah. That broke me. Exactly. Playing it precariously through others is so good. Oh, Roots of Pacha I've never played. That's an interesting one. Sorry, I was going back through because I feel like I missed a lot of your messages and I just want to make sure I caught all of the messages. Oh my gosh. Everything will affect the colors of the tea and therefore the colors of the pluffins. Yeah. Too many games, not enough time. Oh, you have that too? Yes, they sent me the coffee shaker and the coffee and everything like that is so, yeah, it's so good. Okay, let me put these cups in the dishwasher. I love the idea of Roots of Pacha. I never played it, but I love the idea of Roots of Pacha, especially because of the non-traditional economy. I love the idea of getting to play in a world with a trade system as opposed to, you know, instead of a money system, because I'm tired of our money system. I'm tired of it, and I'm sick of all this made up money system nonsense. Let me live in a world where I can trade things. I love it. It's so often I still don't have the time to show all the games. Exactly, Cameron. Even stream, like trying to stream, like I literally have in the past, I've brought myself down to only 3 or 4 days a week for my health and safety and stuff like that. But I have done, you know, 5 or 6 streams a week and still regularly doing as many different games as possible and still never been able to do all that there is to do. Gosh, there's simply not enough time for all there is. Oh my god, it's too many. That's too many. I love Pacha so much. You don't like the numbers on the screen indicating your value? Capitalism is bad and I am tired. Yes. This here. Capitalism is exhausting. I am tired. Oh my gosh, so many. Wait, can I just do that? No, okay, I can't. I was trying to see if I could hold it down the same as I could with the clippers. The Cleepays. We know Cleep. We know Cleep. We know Cleep so good. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and clip these because I did use up all my seeds. Trying to show how to do... Yeah, that's not the right tool. This is what I want. A little balance meter for people, like you do things for people and it spends a meter per person. Imagine if what we received in life came from the good we did. Imagine. Sorry, I'm laughing in like cynicism. I'm laughing in like all the richest people would be impoverished. Like all the richest people, because statistically speaking, those with the most money do the most harm. Truly, truly it would be wild. I'm scared of accidentally like clipping things I'm not supposed to though. I love that the trinket is called Burb. Where are all these vines coming from? They get more and more as time goes on, essentially. It's like weeding your garden. Look at that one. Look, that one came back up while I was... I can't even get this one. I can't even get this one. It's like, no. Absolutely not. You can't. Look at this. Jeez. Shush. 1% would cry, and that would be great. Yeah. There we go. I just don't want to accidentally clip anything I want. Sometimes... Ooh, let me get that seed. Can I get that? Give me that. Let me pick up all this stuff. Ow. 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 I'm like walking through this. Trinkets. Oh no, my pockets are full of trinkets. Each vine has a spawn rate for another vine to appear next to it. As far as I can tell, so it's just more vines means more chances. Yeah. I will say that the weeds aren't hard to keep on top of if you don't spend significantly unpaused. I spend a lot of, to be fair, I am trying to read the chat and keep up with everyone and not ignore anyone. So sorry that I'm trying to be mindful of everyone here. So funny. Are the shelves the only storage we have? You can also just drop stuff. You can just put stuff kind of anywhere. You can put stuff on the tables. You can put stuff on the shelves. You can move stuff around. There is a book. There's a library up at the top. So I try and keep all the books in the library. So let's put that up there. And then there are places for the pictures, but if you're like me and you have too many pictures, you've already filled all your picture frames. All my picture frames are already full. So this instead is going to go. Oh, this one looks cute. I don't know what it is. Hopefully we don't lose it. I think the only thing is it's nice to keep the pictures in the picture frames because then you don't lose them. What are you stealing, you little thief? What do you think you're doing? I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a hug and a kiss. Yeah, time is what causes the weeds to grow. How dare you? If you leave it on the ground, the Pluffin will also swipe them. Yeah, exactly. The only real storage is the pictures. Exactly. Hang on. Okay, here. Look at this baby. Look at this guy. Chat, I would like to show you my Pluffin. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Whee! Look at him. Whee! It's so cute. We love chatting, but weeds are a problem. Yeah. Weeds are not as much of a problem. Yeah. That's how you get the pictures in the picture frame. Yeah. You have those little, they look like little scrolls almost. You baby. You go there. Hello, do you have coffee for me? You a different guy? Are you Gary or Larry? Or Harry? Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I knew it! I knew it was a different Airy. I knew there was another Airy in the yard. Oh my god, my name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? God, I love this writing. Buddy, aren't we all? Guys, there's no boardroom here. We are the board. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes. We are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I would like to request a cup of coffee. There is no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. I wonder if the Aries are like the weeds. Buddy, aren't we all? That Pluff is a distinct lack of swirls. You have him IRL? They sent it to me. Yeah, so they actually, that's why I was saying if you need any help, I'll try, because they sent me this guy. They sent me a bunch of the teas, and this is the actual field guide they use in the book. See, it has, these are little stickers you can use to say how you make all the different little plants. So, yeah, it's super cute. I'm very lucky. So once again, shout out to Ivy Road Games. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ivy Road Games. I love my Bluffin. Love them. I love my little guys. I think the Aries are the new weeds. The Aries are the new weeds in the garden. It's not, weeds aren't weeds anymore. Aries are weeds. Harry, Jerry, Larry, Harry. Those are the problem. Calling a businessman buddy is a power move. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy guy. Listen here. I keep wondering if we'll find something. Oh, there's another seed. Oh! I just got an achievement at long last. I wonder if that's the amount of time I have spent weeding. I wonder if that has anything to do with how much time I have spent weeding. Okay, all of them just want coffee, and I cannot help any of you. I don't have coffee. Now you were saying you had a problem with Aries, and I was like, oh, that's very funny. No. I'm saying, what's it called? Suffix airy. You know, like how beginning of a game, the beginning of a word is a prefix, and the end of a word is a suffix. I have a problem with the suffix airy, I guess, because I'm dealing with Larrys, I'm dealing with Jerrys, I'm dealing with Terrys out here. Just waiting for Harry and Barry to show up. Larry, Jerry, Gary, Carrie, Barry, Aries. Are these all the things you heard me say that I did not in fact say? All the Aries. I've never had an achievement correlate to an action. It does seem to be just kind of like random. All of the like, and if you go and look, because I am a sucker for this, I did go and look at the Steam achievements, and they seem to all be in order. Like they seem to all go in an order that like, if you've played up until this point, you just have this achievement. So I don't know if it's just amount of time spent in the game. It very well could be. Very well could be amount of time spent in the game, or it could just be, who knows where you are in the game. I don't know. No, but you should read them all. They're very yeah. Jerry, Gary, Carrie, Barry, Aries, Berries, Fairy, Harry, Bob. Oh, I miss Bob. I forgot about Bob. Sorry, Bob. We find a Bob out here. Bob will be my favorite. Bob's my uncle. Bob's my uncle. Not your uncle. Bob's my uncle. I actually don't have any. I don't actually have any uncles named Bob. All my uncles are Joe. Every single one of them. Only Joe. And Tony. Tio Tony. Okay, hang on. Let me double check my book. Is it gonna say that everyone wants coffee? I'm really curious about this. Coffee. Coffee. Just coffee. Just coffee. Is there any... Oh, I guess there's a bunch of new plants we could... Oh, hang on. I want to see. Sometimes this tells you that things taste like things. So is there any chance that one of these says it tastes like coffee? No. Ghost fruit. Nope. Rich and chocolatey. Maybe. Fruit of regret. Maybe. Tastes like your favorite flavor of ice cream. Do you think they like coffee ice cream? Because if they like coffee ice cream, then that one might work. Maybe we should try and make some new fruit. Let's try and make new fruit. Where's my garden? Let's get the garden going. Also, actually, no, that's already fruit. That's already fruit. Oh, no, wrong way. Do 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 do. How many businessmen do we have wandering at the moment? Are they gonna continue to multiply like weeds like I suspected? I think there's currently just 3. I think it's Jerry, Terry, and Larry. I could be wrong, but currently I think it's Jerry, Terry, Larry. Jerry, Terry, Larry. Okay, let's see if we can make new plants. Ba-doo-boo. What's the new one? Green is the new one. Have we already done green, green, green? What about the shrooms? Yeah, maybe one of them, maybe if we flip one of them. You know how... Why is it not presenting me with the thing? You know how if you use the reversal, there's one that reverses them? Maybe if we use a reversal one, it will flip the flavor into something more akin to coffee. Okay, this is more green. More green seeds. I see. This is more seeds that are the green. Good to know. Let's try. What do we have a lot of? Yellow? Let's do yellow. Green, green. 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 Okay. Is there any water in my watering can? I think not. Is it gonna be Bob? Is Bob here now? Oh, look at these pretty plants! It's just nice to make these plants. Look at them. Is it gonna make yellow and greens? Ah, yellow and greens. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's put this away. Grab some of these. Grab some of these. Grab some of these. Grab some of these. All we've done so far is make more seeds. Do we have more? We're good. There's this new guy. There's a new guy. Wait, who's that? Is that a new person? Oh, who's that? Hello? You don't look like a Jerry, Terry, or Larry. Hello? Who is this? Hello? Who? Hello? My love? Who are... Hello? Whoa. That's Bob. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello. I feel like this one would have like... I don't know. What am I?
Hello. Not this one. This is what they sound like? Hello.
They have a little echo in there. I love them already. I really like this character, whoever they are. They're really awesome. They're also here for the meeting. Goodness, hello.
Hello.
Delightful, delightful, such a delight.
Beautiful.
We are Zenith.
Hello.
We have traveled along the infinite path to be here.
Nice to be here.
We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful.
Delightful.
What are you exactly? What is the infinite path? What? I love them. I love them so much. I wish I was this person. I love them. What is the infinite path? The infinite path? What a glorious path.
Glorious.
The line which connects all consciousness, strings them upon the unending thread.
Unending.
This is so silly. We walked it. We danced it. We found it delightful.
Delightful.
What is this secondary voice they have? It's so interesting. We see on your face that this is not a helpful answer.
Confused.
It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover.
Joyful.
We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence.
Discovering.
Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite! Delightful! Yeah, they seem like multiple entities. They're so interesting. I love them. These men, they are wearing suits? They are conducting business? Suits! This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes! The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes! Yes! You haven't seen very much, have you? I get it, they're pretty incredible. I told you they're here for the meeting! Yeah, I get it, they're pretty incredible. Suits! Agreed! We do not know of another entity quite like them. Agreed! It is difficult to compare them. We have had many beautiful experiences upon the infinite path. Many! Oh my god, look at this! Look at this! Oh my god! We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eye of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent millennia living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, the men of business is one of our favorites. Truly. This is so cool. What exactly do you like about them? I need to know this. What do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful! They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. Search! They search for the boardroom? They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted! Well, would you like some tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it! I know, I love that. Hi, yeah. It's, it's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. Coffee! It's my favorite. This literally, I want another cup of coffee. It's like they're following the Aries in a nature documentary. Yeah, they're recording his entire life. I love them. Coffee! I want coffee too. God, this just makes me want more coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. A great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Look at how far they are outside of what appears to be their hair. It's so interesting. I love them. Oh, intriguing. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea. Please. Okay. What kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredients into the tea. Any ingredients at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. I want this as my next TTRPG character. I love them. Yeah, me too. They're so good. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Huh, okay. Put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. I love them. They're my new favorite. They're my new favorite and I love them. Chat. One's in chat if they're your favorite. Two's in chat if they're your most favorite. Three's in chat if they're your favorite ever. There's only 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. Me too. We're in agreement. The thing that is of most value to me is a pluffin, but I'm not gonna put that in there. What's of most value? Oh, sorry, pluffin. Speaking of. Most valuable things are pluffins. After that, I'm not sure. I feel like this poll is rigged. I don't know what you're talking about, PC. Can you explain? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? What could possibly be wrong with it? I don't understand. Oh, got another seed. No, I hate when they pop up while you're cutting and then you can't cut them back down. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Peace off. Peace off, weeds. Peace off. Okay. I wonder if putting a trinket in will be good. I don't know. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I really like that trinket. There was a trinket of like a rainbow snail. Excuse me, adorable. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's look through our fruit again. We put our sword in it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was just thinking that the sword is our most valuable, but yeah, we're not giving them. They just said something of value, not our most valuable possession. Let's see what we have. I think pictures are also valuable. I mean, let's look through our fruit and see what it says. Let's look through our book and see what it says. It says that chip palate cleansing mint, a taste of impossible to place, bright and tangy hints of lavender, completely tasteless, noted to relieve physical pain, tastes like your favorite flavor of ice cream. Fruit of regret, eating makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Savory treat often served at parties. Fills one's head with utterly fabricated names. Okay, so there's not a clear answer. We can make kind of whatever we want, but I value cute things. So maybe I'll put something cute in there. I might put one of our like trinkets or photos or something in. I might put like a trinket and a photo in. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I've got multiple of these lizards. Are they valuable? Just whatever matters to me. Ooh, that's a nice photo. Let's put this here. Look at this snail. I really like that snail. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh yeah, Boro has something to say to us. Let's go talk to Boro. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Hey bud, how you doing? Did you see that magical space being that showed up? Her name is Zenith, and they said that they came on the infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness, no. No, Boro has goodness me. No, Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Bro does not care. Bro's like, nah. Mary. I think we should just put a bunch of cool stuff in there. Let's see. Imagine infusing the tea with memories. Bias data gathering. Alta's sword is valuable to her. Something illusion of choice. Now that you put a pluff in there, but maybe the game tells you like no, because you can't put it in. Yeah, you can't put them in your pocket. Yeah. We've put a book in before. I mean, the book of answers hasn't really helped us out in the past. Let's see what we got. Let's Boro is a space being. It'd be cool if we could like put music into it or something like that. That would be super neat. We're gonna make a very interesting tea. We're gonna make something very interesting indeed. Here we go. Okay, gonna go down, gonna smack it. Smack, 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 smack. Oops, too high. Oh, yep, up, oop, ah, oop, ah, oop, ah, oop, eep, eep, oop. Oh, ooh, oh. There we go. Okay, let me see what I have on me right now. Do I have any tea? I don't have any tea on me right now, so let's put that away. Let's put that away for now. Let's go. Wait, I have an idea. 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 Firstly, let me grab this tea. Secondly, Let me put these cups in the water. Look at how many cups that I've washed and I have not been serving tea. I have been washing cups for sure, but I have not been like, hey, can I catch this before it leaves? Boom. 3 cups, 1 car. Okay, here's my plan. Ready, chat? I'm gonna take a photo of the pluffin. So that's one of my favorite things. This is a value to me. This guy right here, he's a value to me. Okay, so we got that now. And then I'm gonna take a photo of Boro. He's also a value to me. You are a value to me. I love you. Taking your photo. Oh no, sorry. Nothing. Excuse me. I'm just taking your photo. I hope that the creature, I hope that Zenith can understand what I'm doing here. There you go. Okay, I got a photo of Boro. We're gonna grab that. Dude, these are some of my favorite things. Okay. Let me make sure I have the right photos though. Okay, I have a T-ball. Where did my photos go? Camera. Oh no, I have too many photos. Which ones are my photos? This is not the photo I want. So we're gonna put this here. And then let me check. This one is another photo I don't need. Just these last 2 should be, yeah, these are the photos. These last 2 photos are the ones I want. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put in this photo. Yeah. Oh, it said no. It said I can't put that photo in. Did you? I don't know. Is that what it said? Hang on, that was interesting. I've never seen it do that before. The T in. Okay, we got T. Don't tell me not to put photos in. Put this photo in. It's Boro. I love Boro. It said no again. It lied to me. It lied to me. I put those things in there. That's rude. It said I could put anything I wanted in there. Well, I put 2 of my favorite things in there and the game didn't appreciate it, and that's on the game. Listen, game. No pictures, please. I really like this candy bowl. I really value candy. I'm gonna take that. And I also just really like the color scheme. It's very gay. Very gay looking. What do you mean we can't make picture tea? I know, like we've literally made... Damn. Yay, that one worked! Look, it made candy! Oh my god, that was so cute! Oh, that was cute. Okay, we successfully did candy, at least in the tea. And then let's see what else. What else can we do? Savory treat often served with parties fills one's heads with other utterly fabricated names of popular songs. That's kind of fun. What else do we have? Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld. Fruit of regrets. Tastes like your favorite ice cream. I do like the idea of that. Let's make this one. It's yellow in the middle and then like maybe green on the outside. Let's go do this one. Hi, buddy. I know, you're cute and I love you. Let me give you a little pat and then you can go back down. Okay, there you go. The triangle conversation fruit. Having to say try. Does it say you have to say triangle multiple times or just that you end up trying to fit triangle into the conversation? Let's see, 1 second. Okay. Back out here. Let's see. It was... I think this one also sounds funny, but the fabricated names. Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversations. What did I want? I want painted gourds. Tastes like your favorite ice cream. So painted gourds, green on the outside, yellow on the inside. What are snow cones? Pain relieving. Completely tasteless. Return to your thought of a time of innocence. Bright and tangy with hints of lavender. I like that one. Let's do some Wayper sprouts. Do Wayper sprouts and paintbrush lotus. Those are the ones I think I want to use. Palette cleansing. Okay, those are the ones I think we're gonna do. Wayper sprouts and painted gourds. So yellow and green, yellow and green, yellow and green. Hi Kiki, how's it going? We can do a book tea, but not picture tea. I know, what's up with that? What's up with that? I can't believe this. I can't believe they would, I can't believe they would do this to us. I just feel like picture tea was such a great idea because Because Zenith asked that I, you know, show them, you know, make them a tea that shows what I most value. And that's what I took photos. I took photos of what I most value, you know? I thought it was a great idea. I'm sad that I can't make my picture tea, because I think it would be very neat and very telling. Very neat and very telling tea. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Painted gourds. Perfect. Okay, so we have this. Let's grab these. I love them. Oh, I love them. Okay, so now we have painted gourds. And we do have wafer sprouts, so we're good. Okay, we have the two things I want. Plus we put some candy in there. Wonder what else. So wouldn't let us do the photos. What else might be good though? See if there's anything else cute. Look, they leave a trail behind them. Why is everything in this game so pretty? I don't know. There's a picture in the book when it comes to tea. I don't know. It said no to us. It said no. Okay, so we got this one. And then we're gonna do one of these. Ooh, that's pretty. I want to put more stuff in it. I want to put more stuff in it. What else can we put in it? What else should we put in? What else do we have? What do we have just like handy? What if I throw my watering can in there? I value my watering can. We have ghost fruit or reverse ghost fruit, and we have messberry. Let's see if these do anything fun. Ghost fruit and reverse ghost fruit. Fabricated song one could be fun. What was messberry again? Messberry, 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 messberry. It's like impossible to place no matter how hard you think. What you compare it to, it can be infuriating. One of the Aries? Oh my god, imagine we could throw an Airy in? Imagine we could throw Larry, Terry, or Jerry in. What looks nicer? I'm looking by color. What do I think is nicer? The color of the messberry or the color of the ghost fruit? Nah, this ghost fruit in there. It's for funsies. Bam. Look at that! Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Should we add more in? Let's add more in. It's just fun. I'm gonna add this messberry in for fun. Whee! You possibly have... Oh, have we reached the line of too many? Oh no! Did I mess it up? Is this bad now? I've never done this many before. Yo, that's so interesting. Okay, well, let's see what happens. That is so interesting. Okay, let's kick it. Yeah, I've never done that many things before. I wonder if this is coffee. Did I make coffee? It looks very 70s. Okay, let's find a nice mug. Mug that kind of looks like space for our space friend. Oh, I want this other one. Let me have a nice... this one. Okay. All right. Although I kind of want to give... I'm going to give a cup to Boro and see what he says about it. Maybe he'll have something... Maybe he'll say this is bad. Don't serve it to anyone. Boro has very... you know, he's very knowledgeable. Oh, the little candies! So cute! Boro, what do you think of this? I need to ask your opinion. Why, Miss Alta, you brought Boro a cup of tea. Yep, for you. Wonderful. What is it? What is it? Can you tell what's going on in this? Sir, tell me why it's like this. Well, well, if it isn't messberry tea, the Enigma drink. Oh, okay. Well, okay, well, it's not so bad. He's just only picking up on one of the things that's in it. So this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We've done this one before. I'm just intrigued by the fact that which one it chose to do out of all those things. Okay. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Miss Alta, everybody wants to know what messberry tea tastes like. Nope. Don't want to know. Maybe you can only do 3 colors. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, interesting. Very well. Well, I mean, he didn't say it was like bad or terrible or anything like that. So I'm going to take it as like, it's fine to serve. I'm going to take it to mean it's fine to serve. Because he did not say it's bad. Also, we do have an ad coming in about 1 minute. Thank you so much if you do sit through the ads. It really does help the stream. I won't give the tea to Zephyr without everyone here because I don't want anyone to miss out on important content. The ads only play once an hour, so it really does help the stream. It helps the stream monetarily. If you don't want to see the ads using a Twitch Prime sub, we'll let you do that. Hi, Churney. Churney, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing, Churney? Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. Let me do the little ads warning, and then we'll also do a shout out for Churney, who's so heckin' cool. Thank you. Thanks for also doing it. You think it's a pretty color? Even though, really, because to me, this is like, it was pretty the moment before. This to me, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks a little bit too, it looks like almost like a lot of the color left it. So it's just, it looks like, you know, when you have like complementary colors and then you cross the line from where the colors melded into a new color and they just become like brown. You know what I mean? It felt like that. So I was wondering if that's what happened. If like it is a too many color combo. But I give it to Boro and he did not complain. So I'm going to take it to mean it's okay to serve. Also, I'm going to move this mug here. Because once again, oh wait, I can put a bunch of mugs out. Can I put all these mugs out? I'll put all these mugs out on the... God, we have so many mugs. Pocket full of sunshine. Put that. And... Are they here or there? Here? Bean cup. Put that here. That's a cute one. That's a cute mug. Put that here. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put this pot. Random pot. I'm gonna put this random pot away. Ooh, that one's nice too, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna grab this one. Squeam. You squeam! Okay, here we go. I'm gonna prep this tea to take to Zephyr, but I won't take it to Zephyr until everyone's back from ads. So thank you so much, everyone. Maybe I should try this tea, although I'm worried the fact that we put a bunch of stuff in it that we had not tried yet. So I was excited to try this one, thinking we would get something new. But it seemed like when Boro tried it, I wonder if it's random. Because he said it tastes like messberry to him, and we've already tried messberry. We have not tasted, well, we hadn't tasted pumpkin gourds, but we gave it to him, so maybe that's fine. Oh no, we did do pumpkin gourds, it was ice cream. We haven't done blue loops, we haven't done prism pepper. We haven't done ghost fruit. So we have to try those ones. And I put 2 different kinds of ghost fruit in there, so I'm surprised. I'm surprised it didn't taste more like ghost fruit. You know what I mean? Very interesting. You like the color? I particularly like the orange. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That makes me feel better. Maybe it's not so bad. Why does this keep changing? Go back to horse channel. It's horse time, baby. It's horse time. We're listening to horses now. Okay. Everyone should be back from ads. Hi everyone, are you back? Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. I've been waiting for everyone so we can take this tea over to Zephyr. So let's go find Zephyr. Everyone should be back. Thank you so much for hanging out, whether you're hanging out on Twitch or YouTube. I'm so happy to have y'all here. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, perfect. So it's time. Let's give this tea. I got this for you. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is an image within the tea. It is printed. Yes, a printed image. A picture. Somehow, even though the game told me no, I wasn't allowed to put pictures in it, Zenith knew. Zenith knew that there was pictures in it, even though the game said no. That's so interesting. I wonder if they can recognize what was in the pictures. That's so fascinating. Y'all, what the heck? I thought the game said no. That's so interesting. Is this an image? This is of value to you? Cherished? Have you parted with a beloved piece of art for the sake of our tea? So you have... What a sense of generosity in preparing such a drink.
A gift!
For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic.
Magic!
That's so interesting. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee?
Better than coffee!
Yes, it's better than coffee. No coffee is better. I don't know and I don't care. I mean, it's an opinion. I like coffee. This is hard to answer. I wish there was a third it's an opinion option. Sadness. Yes, it's better than coffee. No coffee is better. Ah, chat. Put a 1 in chat if you prefer tea. Put a 2 in chat if you prefer coffee. We'll decide this like a democracy. I don't want to be the only one to decide. 1 for tea, 2 for coffee. 1 is for tea, 2 is for coffee. Which do you prefer? I like coffee, but I know a lot of people prefer tea, and that's valid. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Carnation, I see you in both chats. 1, 2, 3. My vote is 2, but there are a lot more flavors of tea. Yeah, I agree. I think tea has a lot more like variation for sure, but I drink both, so that tea is in particular anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well it's tied 4 and 4. So if I vote, my vote is coffee. We're gonna do coffee. I'm sorry, tea drinkers. We're going with coffee. Coffee is better. Sorry. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water.
Drinks?
I'm sorry. Both are good. I think they're both, everything is good for different things. You know, I like coffee in the morning. I like tea at night. They're both good. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water.
Drinks?
Yes, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee.
Many times.
They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it. Why does that sound kind of horrible? That sounds kind of horrific. They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it.
Tragic.
But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee? Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans? Yes, of course, it is so obvious.
We see it now.
Coffee beans! What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah,
Indeed.
we can see it now. The essence of coffee beans.
Clear in our mind.
We are summoning it into this forest.
Right here.
We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass, a coffee bean.
Success.
I love them. You can make them coffee now. I love this. I genuinely love this. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild coffee with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1 trillion spectra cycles.
Trillions.
So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable.
Field guide.
There, an explanation on the production of coffee. We wish you successful efforts to make coffee.
Blessings.
We are precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men! Men! I love the men! Men! That's the opposite of how I usually say men. Oh my god, hopefully clear all the Aries out, yeah. All it took was someone from space to make coffee. I'll do my best. I still don't understand why you like them. I'll do my best. Oh my god, I love you, Zenith! Goodbye! Where's the coffee? Now we gotta find the coffee bean. Where'd that coffee bean go? Where's that coffee bean? We gotta find the one and only coffee bean. Where did they put it? I know, it was so silly. It was so funny. Okay, where did they put the coffee bean though? Here, coffee, 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 coffee. Hi Zenith, y'all are the coolest. Yeah, they're my favorite. I agree. They're my number one. They're my number one. Wait, maybe Boro. Boro, have you seen coffee? Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know that they can be feeding them tea? Yes, I am aware. Yes. In fact, they will be changing color to whatever color of tea you have served them, like magic. Please note that this is not actually magic. This is simply being normal puffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffins here? If you are giving several of them some tea, you would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no, Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. They're like tortoises. They don't they don't age. They just last forever. Oh, B, we might have to try that. We might have to try that. Depends on how much coffee we have. We might only have enough coffee for all the Aries. The Larry, Airy, Terry, Jerry's. No, feeding them is merely our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you would care to take on? Yep, of course. I feel like this quest could have showed up sooner, yeah. Funny. To be given Pluffins tea, all you need to do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffins. The smell alone is sure enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've started to serve tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Does it not count the ones I've already served? Miss Alta, Boro has noticed there's coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve to the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. Oh my god. Everyone, round of applause. That was so good. That was Boro? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Great joke. Go one. Go one. Good job, Boro. You don't seem like a coffee guy. I enjoy coffee. Kind of a ritual for me to have a coffee at the start of a long day of training. Yes, this feels very much like the Alta that I am knowing. Oh dear. Now that we are serving coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing that. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has a coffee. Don't worry about it. I'll handle the coffee. Now that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. I love Boro. Boro never change. Yeah, legit. Boro is actually the Dirk Warhard. Boro is actually Dirk Warhard. He never changes. Never change. Oh, here's the coffee. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'll take that. Oh, it's dirty. Oh, I wonder if it has like a whole slew of things it needs to do. Is there more coffee running around? Let's see in their book what it says. Coffee beans. Coffee plants will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher. Oh, that's so interesting. After the bean has been washed, toss it into your tea infuser like you would any other ingredient. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fun. We're fixing them up with the wash method. Look at that bean. It's just one giant bean. It's just one giant bean. I love it. Bye, coffee bean. Well, it's okay. It's processing. Processing our coffee bean. There are actually methods of processing coffee that are known as like the wet method, the dry method. There's like you can like sunbake coffee beans. Anyways, we've been going for almost 3 hours. We're gonna take a little break here, and then when we come back, we'll do coffee for the Larrys, Terrys, and Jerrys of the world. Let me hit the pause button here. Let me hit the pause. Let me pull up the words. For anyone new here, if you've been hanging out and you haven't already done so, do feel free to hit the follow button. We have anonymous follows, so you can even continue to chill, chat, lurk. It's all good. But when we take breaks, I turn on fun games like Words on Stream. That way, if you want to stick around, you can do some words with us. Or if you want to keep just chilling and vibing and come back afterwards, don't forget to use this time to take a break yourself, to go grab a drink, go grab a snack, take your potions for the day, all that heckin' good stuff. All right? Good luck. Oh, coffee bean. Question. While I was in this menu, would like the weeds still have go? No, we were paused. If we're in the pause menu, it's not gonna keep processing, right? Because I know that I've had this problem in the past. Hi everyone, we're returning to Wanderstop. This is it, we're back from break. Sorry, we took a long break. I hope you got a drink, got a snack, take your potions for the day. I'm washing the coffee. It's time for more we finally got coffee beans. We found out that in order to use the coffee beans, you have to give them a nice wash. So I'm putting the coffee beans in the dishwasher. Here they go. I had a nice double because last night I had some chana roti and puluri, and I still had some leftover doubles. So I had the double. I made a coffee. The E stand for enemy, which I am to you. The E in Emily is for evil. There's my case. The O's and Bobo are for oh no. Oh no. They did it again. Okay, does this count that we washed the coffee beans? Look at our nice fresh coffee beans. Okay, now we can make coffee. This is a clean chat. This is what a clean coffee bean looks like. Look at this nice fresh coffee bean. Okay. Oh no, we can't put it in yet. We have to finish our tea. Oh no. If I put this somewhere, are the pluffins gonna steal my coffee bean? I'm gonna put the coffee bean over here. Chat, you're seeing me do this. I'm putting the coffee bean right here. If the bean is not here when I get back, I'll know that one of you stole it. I'll know that one of you stole my bean. Okay? Don't do it. Don't go stealing my beans. I'll know. I'll know all about it. I'll know it. I love a magical universe. The traveling being who makes coffee beans grow. I want that. I want coffee beans to magically grow in my yard. It's fantastic. I need more coffee beans in my life. Okay, so I'm gonna try giving a cup of this tea to the pluffins. Let's see what the pluffins think. Let's see what the pluffins think of this coffee. Which pluffin doesn't have... Actually, we have to give multiple pluffins tea because we actually have a quest right now to give a bunch of the pluffins tea. Let's see what they say. Bye! Did he change color? He still looks the same. Oh no, he's brown now. Yeah, I definitely think that this one, I think that this is the one we put 4 fruits in. I think 4 fruits is too many fruits. I think 4 fruits just turns the tea into something else. It was the babies, they steal. The third being Emily creates an infinite loop. Double the Emily trouble for fun. Double the Emily, double the fun. Good luck, Emily. Good luck on your own dishwashing adventures. I wish you all the best. Good luck. Okay. How many pluffins do we gotta feed? I'm sad that this tea isn't better. Honestly, I'm honestly so sad that this tea isn't better because I put a whole trinket in it. There's candy in this tea. Like, look, when it pours, candy. It's a candy tea. You're the dishwasher now. You gotta get one of these cool dishwashers like I have here. You gotta get one of these cool little train station dishwashers. It's pretty neat, let me tell you. Okay, you're still a regular Pluffin. I need you to drink this tea. I need you to drink this tea, buddy. This is your tea now. Yum, 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 yum. What do you think? And look at our baby. I like that he goes from being green to being like, it takes a while. I feel like it takes a while for them to color transform. Look at him. You can still see green in there, but there's also like swirls of like orange. Look at this. Look at him. What a funny little guy. Okay, you have a good day. I love you. I give you a pat on the head. I tell you you're a very good Pluffin. You're a very good Pluffin. And now go on your way. Goodbye. Let me take this cup back. He stole the cup! Wait, is he gonna take it back? Are you gonna wash your own dishes? This is my new favorite Pluffin. This Pluffin right here, he washes his own dishes. What a nice guy. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the Pluffins wash their own dishes before. That's very funny. I'm pouring the rest of the tea down the drain. Bye, tea. Okay, let's make coffee. Coffee time! Oh, wait, I can't make the coffee yet. I didn't start the process. I know what I'm doing. I've made things before. Here we go. I know what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay. Here's the process. We'll start with water. Did you know that a lot of places, when you're making like high quality coffee or tea, a lot of places will say you should actually start with cold fresh water? It gives the time, it gives the tea or coffee more time for the water to get to the right temperature and like spend it in the right temperature. But also there's lots of people that are like, most steps in like perfect tea or coffee preparation are just not even noticeable to unless you're doing like a fancy coffee or tea tasting. There often is not a point. Okay, so we got our coffee bean. That's just tea mismanagement. Well, it benefits the tree. The tree likes it. The tree likes its fertilizer. Coffee at last, my darling. Coffee. Me too. I made a coffee on break. I literally have fresh coffee right now. Delicious. Ew. I love it. I love coffee so much. I'm such a sucker for a good cup of coffee. Okay, let's see if we can make the Larrys, the Terrys, the Jerrys, the Barrys, the Harrys, the Marys. Let's see if we can make them all happy. They need boring cups. This cup is too exciting for them. They need boring cups only. Boring cups only for these guys. Here, this is a regular cup. Wish I could give them the dirty cup. Wish I could give them this dirty cup. Give me that cup. Listen here, Stinky. Thank you for bringing the cup, but I do need it now. You need to drop it. You need to drop it. Okay. Good baby. You're a very good baby. Thank you for bringing the cup. I do need to wash it. Have a good day. Thank you. Let me put that away into the dishwasher. I love that the dishwasher is this ridiculous system. I wonder if I can drink the coffee. Do I get a memory from drinking the coffee? I know Boro doesn't like the coffee. Let's find the boys. Let's find our Larrys, Terrys, Jerrys, Barrys. Excuse me. Where are you? They need to have their meeting. Where are you? I have your coffee for your meeting. For your oh so important. Where'd they go? Oh, does only one of them still want their coffee? I thought they all needed coffee. Hello. Don't walk away from me. I went through a lot of effort. This coffee came from space. This coffee, it literally came from space. So don't you walk away from me, sir. It's Jerry. Okay. You have brought coffee. Is this gonna magically make him like all better? I want to see it. No. This is coffee. I am glad you have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I make a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Yes! Yes! Tell me your presentation! Yes, give it to me right now. Do it. Good. I will now present it. What is the presentation gonna be? Oh no! Oh, I don't like the sound of this. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned about this. just down, mark it down. Just graphs. It's just gonna be graphs. Put one cup in the middle and watch all the Pluffins fight over it. Oh, or put one coffee cup in the middle of all the Terry, Jerry, Larrys, and Barrys. That'd be pretty funny if they like fought over it. That actually would be hilarious. They just like fight with their briefcases. They just like swinging their briefcases around like weapons. That'd be so funny. This could either be very good or very bad. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation? Wait. I adore you! Enjoy your lurk! Weird fangirl. Is that it? Jerry, I don't want to be rude. Listen, Jerry, I am neither for nor against you, if I'm honest. Listen, Zephyr really likes you, and I like Zephyr, therefore you gain a few points in my estimation. However, that was not a presentation, sir. Sir, I would not quantify that as a presentation. You should pause more frequently for applause. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. Wait a second, we could try and adapt this? Should lighten the mood with some jokes. We need this. Understood. I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace? Where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Emily, it's your favorite! Emily! Emily, it's corn! It's your favorite. I found your favorite thing. But why would corn be a source of conflict in the workplace? Unless you're a farmer or one of the farm animals that wants more corn and everyone else is eating your corn. What do you like about it?
It's cold. A big corn that knobs. It has to choose. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything in.
Thank you, C. Thank you, C, for the appropriate response to this corn inquiry. This corn inquiry? Corn inquiry. Corn, I don't know. There's something there. Not quite reaching it. Corn product. There's three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one which I will have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Chat, what's the specific swear words you're using in the conflict? I'm using butts. I guess it's not really a swear word, it's just a word I like. Butts. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, I will pause for a joke. Why did the submarine need to rest? because it was not tired. Oh. Okay. Okay, Jerry. Jerry. Cotton-heading the Nitty Muggins is a very good one. This nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires, however, a submarine is not one. Listen, somebody just starts leaving corn on my desk. I've been having very specific swear words for them. That's fair. Tired in this sense can refer to both submarine's level of energy or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersible watercraft which uses ballast and tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will resume the presentation. Wonder what the other thing would have done. The one with like the pauses? Would he just have stopped and stared at you until you like clapped for him? Just out of curiosity. After filing an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics on the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. Conflict manager may begin to cry and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. Conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. Conflict manager may offer you $20. I'll take $20. I'll take it. I'll take $20. Give me the $20. I'll tell you some deep dark secrets. I don't mind. I was in one of these corporate conflict trainings last week. Was it just like this? Was it just like this? Is this a one-to-one? Do you feel like you've gone back in time? Is it like deja vu? In all these cases, you are only permitted to roll your eyes and say, it's just, I don't know, I don't wanna. Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look at the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20 bills. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We will now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. 11. 11? The last one I got. This one I don't get. Jerry, what is the joke? How many kinds of fish are there? 11. I don't got it. Anyone? Did anyone get this one? Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel much more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I will offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. No, thank you. Okay. Peace out. Peace out. Goodbye, Jerry, Terry, Larry. Goodbye forever! Do the other guys want stuff now, or are they good? Do I have to give them things? The only difference between my last workplace conflict training and this one is the existence of a conflict manager. It was more of a conflict avoidance expert. Makes sense to me. Oh, hey, you waiting for coffee? Hello, I have been observing that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee? Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out. Well, I made enough for all of them. Don't do it. Alta, let me give him a regular coffee, please. Alta, please don't add anything onto the coffee. I already made the coffee. I made a huge pot of coffee. Alta, we're gonna need a conflict manager if you keep this up. I already made the coffee, Alta. Don't make me make more coffee, Alta. Why is she doing this to me? Why? Alta, I already made the coffee. Hi, Not. Hi, Naughty. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I don't want to get more beans. I already made coffee. No, I'm not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'm gonna go out of my mind with boredom. Honk! Gotcha. Gotcha back. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. What's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. Are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No. No! In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit?
Hey, listen.
You listen! What? What did I miss? What? We already have more beans! I don't want to make more coffee! I already made coffee. Hey, Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Who's Daniel? Hi, welcome in. Damn, Daniel. I will take whichever fruit is the least amount of flavor possible. Telling Alta to listen. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Wait, what does our pal need? Hey, no, come back. You're my favorite. Talk to me. Talk to me, Zenith. I think I keep calling them Zephyr. I need to get it right. Zenith. Zenith? Zenith. Zenith? You presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee! Yeah, it seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to know, really. An unqualified resounding success! Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human, it is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey, please. Describing yourself, we wish it very much. Your story. I'm a fighter, the best in the world. Came here because I needed help. Oh, that's interesting. My presence is a present. Oh, yeah, totally. Absolutely, Matt. Agreed. I mean, does Alta, how far in are we? Alta still feels this way? I feel like she's warming up. I feel like she's warming up to other things. I came here because I needed help. I mean, we didn't come here on purpose, so I will say this one. Ah, combat! We have experienced combat ourselves long ago! How do you prefer to do battle? What is your method? Your weapon! Mostly sword combat, that's my specialty. But my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much. When a thing is complicated, delightful! My weapon is tea now. Yeah, I love that. Complexity, the chaos, it is invigorating energy. Yes! I want to know where the extra voice is coming from. I like to imagine, like, maybe some sound is coming out of their face, but also some sound is coming out of their space hair. You know what I mean? Almost like this from this, like, the void of their head. I don't know. It's interesting. Can you please tell us what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Oh my god, I love them! Human Alta, we have an idea! A proposition! We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you. Together! Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essence. Deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest. Your nature. The complications that you speak of the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun. Delightful. Sure. Should I follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will be both there and here. Both. You hit on the thing I noticed too. At what point did I feel right to me for Alta to like actually work on calling herself? Yeah, I've been trying to like figure that out too. I'm like, we've definitely like we've been through a lot. We're at a point like I know you're so far ahead of me that I know there's so much more, and yet we have been through a lot. Alta has been through a lot. We've been through several meditations, several clearing changes, several like NPCs coming and going. We have been through a lot of like just sit down moments, having those cups of tea and those memories. I really do feel like Alta has been through a lot at this point, but it's still a little bit difficult to figure out exactly where she might be, especially because a lot of the times, a lot of these responses are two extremes. You know what I mean? It's like all the way, either she's all the way still in her old way of being, or like she's all the way into being like, okay, well, I know I know what's going on here and I need to completely go the other direction. And it feels like she's neither of those to me. It feels like time has passed, things have happened, she has changed, there's at least some growth that has happened here. So like, what does that look like? And it feels like I would like a medium option. Yeah, I don't know. I get why not, but I'm sad. Yeah, it's interesting how it doesn't have like response options that shift. Alta can just like keep ignoring and push. Yeah, it's interesting. Didn't my complications? Oh, don't touch my complications. I am jealous. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh my gosh. We are in many places even now. Oh. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Okay. Oh, why do we have... Okay. Let's go do other stuff. Well, good morning, Angelus. What if I try and give this guy a regular cup of tea? What will happen? I'm gonna try giving this guy a regular cup of tea. I'm gonna use one of my boring cups for this boring man. I'm gonna give him a boring coffee and see if it really tells me I can't do that, because I'm honestly so curious right now. I'm so curious if it's actually gonna make me have to give him... I'm so curious. Let me see. What happens if I give him a regular cup? Will it work? Won't it work? Let's find out. Where's that man? Come here. Where'd he go? Harry, Jerry, Larry, Barry, Harry, where are you? Whichever one. I don't care. Who wants this? Whoever wants this cup. What happens if I give Larry the wrong thing? Yeah, what's your point? Here you go, coffee. Ah, this is regular coffee, as I originally ordered. What? Oh no, I forgot to add fruit. I accept this coffee. Thank you for... No, you don't accept it. I'm remaking it. God damn. So he wants it. He accepts it. This is Alta. This is Alta putting something on them. And to be fair, I guess like she'd already told them there was no coffee. It took a supreme alien being to create coffee so that they could have what they wanted. But like now she got them what they wanted. I feel like she's taking it too far. She's like not letting them have it. Wait, remind me not to do fawn bucks? Yeah, don't bother. Don't worry about it. He is her job. Or coffee. No, not coffee. Now he's carrying that cup around. Give me back the cup at least then if you don't want it. Hello, I'm waiting for my coffee. Okay, what's the most flavorless fruit then? This is so boring. I can't believe I have to get him the boringest. My job is to find him the boringest fruit. Although, I mean, there's not a lot of fruit that would go well in coffee, so I get it. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee. I want Alta to have a cup of coffee. She's gonna have a cute cup. Not like these boring cups I'm giving to these boring men. I'm gonna have a nice cuppa. Oops. I'm gonna have a nice cuppa. I love how specific they are. Ghost fruit. Was that the one that was boring? I couldn't remember. We'll check the book. Where can I sit? Where can I sit? Where can I sit with my cup of coffee? God damn it, I can't go. Damn it, no, I'm stuck. Why is there a fence here? Why do I have to go around this fence? Rude. There's a mostly flavorless one? Okay. Look at this. More coffee beans. Perfect. I'll take it. I'll take that as I go back in. Let's see what happens if she has a cup of coffee. I'm genuinely curious. We did not try that.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
I love these people wandering in front of me while I'm just having my coffee moment. I'm having a coffee moment, guys. Chill out. Chill out. I'm having a coffee moment. The last one of these I got was so much. Some of them are really wild. Like, man, I'm not surprised. Like, some of them are... There have been a few where I'm like, oofa doofa. Like, big oofs. Big oofs in the chat. You know? I'll put this in the coffee. Wash. Wash, 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 wash. Okay. I'm gonna pour the rest of this down the drain. Because we have to make another batch of coffee anyway. So I'm gonna pour the rest of this. I'm gonna give the rest of the tree. Because I know that Boro doesn't want it. And if we're making a batch with fruit, I'd rather give a batch with fruit to one of the Pluffins anyway. I'll give one when there's fruit. Because if they do want to drink it, I'd rather they have the one with the fruit in it. So maybe they get a little bit of nice color, even if they're not like fully nice color, you know what I mean? I thought about it, don't worry. I didn't forget the Pluffins. I made a conscious decision to give the Pluffins the next coffee, the better batch of coffee. There we go. Do one of these. And I'm actually gonna go get the beans. Gotta get the clean coffee beans. Clean coffee beans. Okay, and then actually, hang on. Let me double check my book. Coffee beans. Feed cup of tea to 5 Pluffins. We're working on it. We're working on it. Savory treats. This one feels head. No, not ghost fruit. Rich and chocolatey. Full of regrets. No. Tastes like your favorite flavor. Physical pain. Completely tasteless. It's the bite berry. We need the bite berry. Bite berry is the one we want. Completely tasteless. Do we have any? We don't. Okay. Well, let's go make a bite berry then. Bite berry. Bite berry. Do 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 do. Where could it be? This way? I always go the wrong way. Why do I feel like I went the wrong way again? This is too much. Hang on. I need to clip this. Here we go. It's time. Run through here. This is just horrible. This is so much. I simply cannot. I like that the Pluffins can just move through this and it's not a problem. I'm glad that this is not a problem for Pluffins, but it is a problem for me. So we gotta cut this back. We gotta trim this mess down a little bit. It's just too much. How many gray space did you put? How much is the gray space? Gray space. What gray space? I don't know what you mean by gray space. Oh, the one that was like infinitely growing? The one that was like forever ever? That one? I didn't do that much of that one. I was like, fuck it. I was like, I know what's happening here. I'm not bothering with this. Yeah, no, I didn't do very much of that one because legit, I worked so hard. Well, that's on you, Matt. Matt, how do you feel about that? Do you feel accomplished? Do you feel good about what you did? Do you feel like it did something for you? Did you get any achievements? They did seem to spring back up at random. Interesting. How's that? Look at that. Much better. The shade. Well, I just mean that, like, not to be a jerk. Not to be, like, too meta. But once again, I really misunderstood that this was the kind of game where it was going to tell, like, one set story in a short period of time. And in actuality, there's a lot to do in this game. There's quite a lot you can do. You can choose to, like, you can constantly choose to do more. Like, you could just continue to weed and garden. You could make every color and kind of tea and fluffin'. You could make your garden perfect if you really wanted. You could spend a lot of time on this. But I was trying to see, I wanted to see like the main story. I wanted to see a lot of the main story. So I'm enjoying the content and I'm doing as much as I want without going too deep into it. And without going too deep into it, I was like, this is clearly a scam. I'm being scammed right now. I'm not gonna just keep clipping because I can tell that this is a scam. These are not gonna stop. This is a case of like, these will not stop growing and thus I'm going to ignore them. It was that kind of thing, you know what I mean? That's all I mean when I say that, like. Hi Dante, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing today? Playing Wanderstop and we're discussing a lot of different things about this game and other games. It's interesting. How you doing? Welcome. I don't think I did very much either. I didn't have the weed problem after though, and then I noticed that they just sprung up at random. Fawn is always a jerk to me. So true. It's one of my favorite things to do. Be a jerk to Matt. Look at all them trinkets. Now we have to do is like get more shelves. Yeah. I do love the candy bowl. Candy bowl's one of my favorites. Oh well, you just finished the stuff for the day. Hell yeah! You're out of the house for a while. Was it a good out of the house day? Was it like your chores or errands day? You were doing all your stuff, getting everything done, making moves, shopping. Nice. We got some good goods. Okay, there we go. There's my freaking garden. Why can I never find things? It's by the gazebo. Okay, what's the one I want? The one I want is bite berry. Okay, so we don't have a bite berry right now. We do not have a bite berry. How do I make a bite berry? Let's see. Blue and yellow. Yellow in the middle, blue on the outside. Yellow in the middle, blue on the outside. Yellow in the middle, blue on the outside. Oh, that's right. We could use the ladder. I find the shelves that are up on the ladder to be very awkward. I don't know, because sometimes I try and put stuff up there and it just no go. You know what I mean? What did I say? Blue on the outside, yellow on the inside? Chat, that's what I said, right? Blue on the outside, yellow on the inside? Blue on the outside, yellow on the inside. I hope this is right, because this is what I'm doing. Blue on the outside, yellow on the inside. Whee! Do I have enough water for my Yay! Yay. Yay. I'm gonna put this away. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Does anyone else have anything I need? I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna take one of these. Do I have more water? Hey. What about you? Hey. That's all my water. I'm gonna take one of you. And I'm gonna take, where'd this go? One of you. There you go. I've got some stuff. I've got some stuff now. Now we're cooking with stuff. Let's say play some Animal Crossing. Is that something that you never stopped playing, or is this something you're returning to? Because I feel like every once in a while I see waves of people going back to games like that, going back to their Animal Crossing. I think I've seen a bunch. I guess because it was just the anniversary, right? It was just the anniversary recently. I've actually never played until this year. Oh, nice. That's cool. How are you enjoying it? The mantle over the fireplace upstairs. You sort of have to like just hope. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm glad. So glad. It's always so like, I don't know. I always think about games and how they like go through phases of getting played, and then I wonder about will continue to see use, you know what I mean? What's this thing? This thing is absolutely being so silly right now. Okay. Did we already put a coffee in? No. Okay. We're doing coffee and bite berry. Bite berry was the one that was like bite berry and coffee bean. Whee! Ooh, look at that. Oh, I actually really like that color. Hope we can give this to a Pluffin. Let's see what they do. Whee! Oh, I love this color. Look at that. That's so pretty. What tea do you recommend for a soggy, tired girl boss? Asking for a friend. Hi, Raina. Welcome in. Is it raining where you are? Is it wet in Boston? Is Boston all wet and rainy? Did someone throw you into the river? Were they like, oh, she's hot. Tea into the river. I heard that Boston is all about their tea parties. Hi, Lula. It's raining. It was hailing. And Wanderstop Azzy fruit is at a minimum. IRML black tea. Is it? Is that the one that was? Okay. Well, here's this cup of coffee. You want this? We'll get you a cup. We'll get you a cup. We'll get you a cup of something else. Sorry, you have already had. Oh, it's you. Here's your drink. Here's your boring drink for your boring face. My boring guy. Here you go. Coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. Oh my god. Are we doing another presentation? It is! Raina, you missed it. It's literally Larry, Terry, Jerry. Hi, Winter, Shark. How's it going? Welcome. Oh my gosh, Larry, yeah. Have you ever watched Big Bang Theory? I know of it. I know of its existence. It's not something that I would really seek out. Harry wishes he was Larry. Amy has a whole pitch deck for you. You know Amy. That is the person played by Blossom, I want to say. That's what listen, I'm old, so that's my reference point. Is Blossom. You are correct. I'm interested. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you your presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comment during the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Terry from the Service of Integration Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. We are going to speak every opportunity I get during this presentation. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. Oh my god. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Yes, Amy is Blossom. Yes, that's her. Nice. Yay. Oh my gosh. Oi, 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 oi. It's always interesting who we see in others, because I've never had someone say that I look like a famous person before, so that's fascinating to me. Usually I have people, yeah, not able. I don't know. That's interesting. Is it my colorful hair? Is it? Yeah, no. Is it? Through collective action. You know what I thought? Dante, I thought you were gonna say because I was trying to do kind of a monotone vibe, that my impression that I was doing, like the monotone vibe for Terry, that was what was making you think. Because doesn't she speak very monotone? Isn't that like part of her whole thing? You look like my favorite. I look like Anna? Whoa, Matt, no way, no way. I'm gonna go tell Anna this right now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to hear about this. 2 non-binary streamers look alike, both alike in dignity. In Fair Verona, where we lay our scene. So collective action, we can curb this misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individual is covered in your company onboard workbook. Sorry, I don't see my company. I want to talk every opportunity I get. Well, actually, I guess if we say nothing, we could see if he says like, good, thank you for not speaking through my presentation. You both like butts, I can see it. Yes, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Ooh, excuse me. I feel like I've worked with this guy before. Jim, I think we've all worked with a Terry, a Larry, a Jerry, a Harry, a Barry, one of these guys, for sure. Okay, I can't decide. Part of me is like, I want to speak because he told me, because I'm a brat, I want to speak because he told me not to, but I'm gonna say nothing this time because I spoke last time. Let's see what he says. No, I didn't do anything. This concludes our presentation. I hope that the demonstration is severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. I've seen this guy before! Could you redo the entire thing from the start? It makes me want to deliver a presentation of my... No, I'm gonna say I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man's portrait. You may keep it. Yes! Ah, it's me! I want it. It's so funny. I'll take it. Give me. Good. Please ensure it is displayed in a prominent location. I'm gonna put this sign up that's just like avoid this man at all costs. Throw this man out wherever you see him. This freaking guy. Oh my god, not this other guy. This one's pulling a Superman. It's the same guy, but this one has glasses on so that you can't tell. So you can't tell that this man is the same man as every other man. This is a glasses man. This one is Larry. This one is Larry. Here we go. Hello. I have seen it. You have served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me something more interesting for a coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well then, today you're gonna have to learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you! This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Do not let this man present! Oh no, I'm nervous. Oh. Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy a coffee in this condition. Cold. Can I add ice to the coffee? Is he having me? Is he asking for iced coffee? This is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Oh, very good. Okay, so I'm literally, so that's not gonna make a coffee. The problem with this is you have to heat the cup up to make the coffee. Is this still gonna work? It's gonna be a cold brew. I wonder if we have to like leave it for longer. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well let's give a coffee to the Pluffins. Keep wanting to call them penguins. Pluffins. Pluffins get a cute cup because the Pluffins are cute. They're getting this very cute cup right here. Magic coffee. Okay. Let's pluff some Pluffins. Let's see if the Pluffins like coffee. I wonder if this will count towards our tally. Will this count towards our tally of Pluffins we have given tea to, even though it's coffee? The conundrum of all time. A conundrum for the ages. Truly a question for the masses. I like iced coffee, but not hot coffee for some reason. I mean, that's fair, but you still have to, when you make the coffee, you do have to start by like either heating it or like if you are doing a cold brew, it has to sit for a long, you know what I mean? Like you don't make, you don't just pour cold water over coffee beans and get a cold coffee. Double triple latte, skim milk, soy foam, upside down, 6 pumps of vanilla, over ice, shot of espresso. Only for you, Raina. Only for you, Raina. I hope the Pluffins like my coffee. Let's find out. Do you think they'll refuse it? I'm so curious. Chat, do you think the Pluffins will drink this coffee? Or will they say no? Do Pluffins like coffee? We know they like tea, but do they like coffee? It's a real question. You want this? Drink it! You changed color? I think he did! This is a coffee Pluffin! We did it! We made a coffee Pluffin! A real life coffee! A mocha Pluffin! Oh my god, I love them. Look at this baby! Look at this baby! Look at this baby! Oh my god! I can't believe that worked! Did that count? I want one. Me too! Oh my gosh. Hey, hang on. Can we see in our request? No, it doesn't tell us how many Pluffins we've fed so far. That sucks. I wish it did tell us. I wish it told us like 3 out of 5 or whatever, because then we would know for sure if it had worked or not. Problem is, I don't want to keep eating the Pluffins coffee if it's not working in the general scheme of things, you know? I want to know my evil coffee Pluffin plan is working or not. Set feed tea. They are still changing. They are still having a drink. That would be a great quality of life, yeah, so you don't have to like track it down by hand. Yeah, I'm just curious. This is not yours. This coffee here? Hey Larry. Hey Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. You can't have this. You can't have this. Not for you. This is not for you. And in advance, Larry, oh, he left. I'm letting you know. Hey, I don't want to see your presentation. This coffee is not for you, and I don't want to see your presentation. Goodbye. I don't want to see your presentation. Goodbye. This is a regular one. Hello. You're right. Here, got this for you. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And you. I think we might just need one more. I think if we do one more and we don't have an accurate sign that it worked, then that means we're gonna have to do something else. Because I think we did 2 before the coffee, and this is the 3rd coffee I'm doing. So in theory, this works. This should be the last one. So I really like this mug. It's very cute. I just think this mug is very cute. You regular? No, you're coffee. You're a coffee pluffin. Coffee pluffins! Here, coffee. You're another one. Wait, where's... There definitely was still at least one uncolored pluffin. Is it you? Are you the last remaining regular pluffin? Is it him? I think it's him. Be the last remaining. Not anymore, my guy. You've been coffeeized. Have a good day. I love you. Goodbye. Oh my god, look at all of them! I love when you give them all stuff and then they're all like, hey, we're all here. Oh my god, look at all of them! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, they're so cute. Look at them. Oh my god, look at them.
Sarracenia can make fertile hybrids with themselves, thus allowing a creation of very complex hybrids. This has been plant facts.
Sundu, thank you so much for the 80 whole heckin' months of butts. Oh, I just realized this is on the wrong one. Well, let's see what this sounds like anyway. This is on the wrong voice because this is the voice we were using for our new friend from space. 80 months of butts! That's pretty much the same. That's 160 whole heckin' cheeks! Sheesh! I think it's only a little bit. I think this is only a little. It's T-Pain? Is that what it is? Oh, I thought that one just had a little bit of echo on it. Does it have like a, what's it called? Auto-tune? Hard tune? T-Pain stream? Let's do it. Yay! No, that's the wrong one. Wait, excuse me, did that not count? I guess the coffee didn't count. I've had the Pluffin's tea. Did that count? So you have, you've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. So it did work. Let me buy you a drink. No, it's auto-tune. And they started following me around too. Haha, well, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Chad, I didn't mean to butter their bread. How did that happen? When was I buttering bread? When was I buttering anyone's bread? What the heck, Sundu? Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. What the heck? Sundu, how you doing? Thank you so much. So, Sundu, are you would a Saracenia making a fertile hybrid of themselves, would that be a clone? XXX. Perhaps you are already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Oh, I'm so excited! Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop, Fauna. Our shop, Fauna. This is so cute. Get out. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. This one is so cute. This is such a cute picture. You know what? Ren was stinky. I'm getting rid of Ren. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ren. Look! Why do they look like little plasticine? Why do they look like... What's the show I'm thinking of? They look like Wallace and Gromit. Don't they look like Wallace and Gromit? How cute is that? Oh my god, I love it! They're so cute! Get out of town, they're so cute! Get out! I love them, they're so cute. I wish there was a place to save things. I wish I could save some of these pictures. Look at all these little pictures and trinkets. I wish we didn't have to lose all of them. Gumby looking! It's not a clone, however, they do divide in, via rhizomes, which are clones. That's why the cultivar industry for Saracena is so large. Oh, really? Because they make so many, like, they very easily, like, kind of cross-hybridize? That's so interesting. So they probably are really quick to make different variations of. That's very interesting. I do find that very, very interesting. Take care, PC. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you around soon. Take care, take care. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. I don't know why. I don't know why I said it like that, but bye, bye, bye. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I need this cup of coffee, but I'm just gonna pour it all out. Let's just get rid of the rest of this. Yay! Thursday's repo stream is gonna be very, very silly for sure. Okay, so we have that there, and now we have to make iced coffee. Look at all these little guys. They're so cute, gosh. I love them. Whee! Yeah, the claymation Coraline looking. She right on my zone. Okay, so now... Oh, I've never done this before. Okay, so we're not heating it up because he wants iced coffee, so we're just gonna let it go. That's so interesting. Okay, it's the first time we're doing it like this. Do I have another coffee bean though? Do I have another bean? No, I do not. I need to go get a bean. I need a bean. Beans. Oh, right, perfect. Right out the door. Oh wait, no, I think I did have another bean. It was in the wash. I'm so silly, I forgot we had to wash our beans. Blasphemy. Washing our beans? No, here, there's one right there. Here we go. Distinct lack of beans. Aw, beans. Oh, beans. Oh no. Where'd all my beans go? Will it still work? I guess so. I guess in this world, this makes iced coffee. Oh, let's go. That's fascinating. Here's a boring old cup of boring coffee. Hang on, let me... Who drank this? Someone drank... Was it you? Did you drink this? Someone drank this cup. I left the cup here. I left the cup here and someone drank it. Was it you? Did you drink this cup? Excuse me, are you guilty? Are you... Does this... Chat, does this look guilty? One's in chat if you think this guy is guilty. Someone drank this coffee. Who drank this coffee? Who was it? If not you, then who? It had to have been this guy. Who else could it have been? Was it one of the Larrys? Was it Larry? Was it Terry? Was it Jerry? Was it Barry? Who could it have been? I think it might have been him. He's kind of coffee colored. I think this guy's kind of... Well, then again, he might be the orange tea. The tea we made that accidentally had too many ingredients in it. It might not be him. He might be innocent. Currently, it's not looking good. I'll say that. It's not looking good. In this moment, it's Someone drank that coffee. I don't know who it was, but someone did it. A scale of no, not too good. It's not looking good. Or do we have a leaky mug? No, because it was on the table. It was on the table full, and then it was on the floor empty and dirty, which is a sign only after a drink has been drunk. That drink got drunk. I don't know who drunk it, but someone drank that drunk. Someone drunk that drink. Someone drunk it good. Someone done drunk it. You. This is yours, isn't it? Come, you know what? Meet me inside. You come inside. Come inside. Not you, Pluffin. I'm waiting for the Jerry, Larry, Terry. Jerry, Larry, Terry, get in here. Where are you? Excuse me, where'd he go? God damn it, Jerry, Larry, Terry. Where are you going? I have your stinky coffee. Sir? Get back. Where are you? Oh, it's not him. It's the other guy. It's that guy. God, they all look the same. Which one are you? Is it you? Is this your coffee? Oh, god damn it. They look the same. They all look the same. It's not my fault. Here's your coffee. Here's your goddamn cold coffee. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care for this taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentation abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my ability. Actually, can I... chat? Can I tell this man that I'd rather he were less confident? I've already sat through two presentations. I've already sat through two presentations by Larry, Terry, Jerry, Barry, who knows, Jesus, Joseph, and Mary. But I do not care for this man. I do not care for this man. And I would rather he was less confident. What reason do I have to want this man to succeed? For all I know, this is the man that the other man gave me a poster of to say that he was a problem for giving too many presentations. This man might be the problem man. I mean, I don't know for sure, but he sure do look like it. If we pull that poster out, this could be a 1-to-1. This could be 1-to-1 of the problematic presenter. Which sounds like a euphemism for a flasher. A problematic presenter. Anyway, okay, fine, we'll do it. Fine. Sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. This will be a segment at the end. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to you all who are here in this boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. You know what? This one is Larry. So I'm glad I let this one go because this is the one that Jazz loves. Jazz loves Larry. So you know what? Also, this music just got really good. Why did the music suddenly get so good? What right does Larry have to have this great music? What happened here? Why is this suddenly a jam? Yeah. Good day to you all who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. Our presentation is titled 3/4 Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes? It's not long enough. Oh, yes, I see. I will repeat some of the words in the title for dramatic effect. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profit declined. Wait! For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portion of the timeline where the profits decline. So this is a lie. This is Elon Musk and his Doge. This is Elon Musk being like, I found all the money. This is all of the money because this is all I have found. Therefore, this is all of the money. This is all of the money in existence because it is all of the money I have found. Therefore, I have found it all. This is all of it. All of the money. I can't even. Ay, ay, ay. It's called efficiency. Look it up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For those purposes of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. Oh my God. You can't keep saying it and not allow Allie to say it. Because at least this reporting just removes sad time period. It didn't invent data. You're right, just took out stuff. But I mean, no. Musk reporting is still worse. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. No notes. The board will be highly misled by this. Can I see the second graph again? Yes. This one? Make it even greener. Make the line thicker. Never mind, it's perfect. Make it even greener. Interesting. I will try that. Ah yes, you are quite correct. This is much more impactful. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. No. F off. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, I missed. Where are we? I have to go out to the forest. Where's the exit of the forest? Oh, did you try and share a link and the bot got you? Sorry, you have to, Pika, you have to, sorry. We have, links are blocked. There you go. There you go, you should be good. Links are blocked just for safety. I know, I have tried in the past, to whitelist them. I think that's the name of it. In the past, I've tried to whitelist it so that all Twitch clips should still work. And yet, I don't know. I guess I either I didn't do it right or something else was wrong because it still always gets people trying to share clips. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yes, we're supposed to do that. We're supposed to go see our friend who's in the forest. They asked us to meet them out there. Raina, have you seen our space alien friend yet? Okay, I'm here. What's next? Look at them! I love them so much! Oh my god, look at them! I love them! Look at them! They're so pretty! God, I love them so much. They're my new favorite. They're my new favorite all the time. All the time, forever.
Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful?
Wow. So you're also still in the clearing right now?
Correct. But our attention is on you. We are fascinated at what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now?
Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights.
Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is A memory.
Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory.
No, no. The forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent.
I know. That's why it's ridiculous when I lost. Do you think all of the non-attached pieces are different entities making up the whole of Zenith? Like the two arms and the body? That's an interesting premise, Carnation. I was thinking more that, you know how like in their hair appears like a vastness and a void and like a space? I was thinking that was holding multitudes. But I mean, could be wrong. I'm sorry, you have what? Is that what? Have what? Coffee? Tea? Multitudes? Alien friends? Those? Money? There's so many things we talked about, I'm not sure. Put the graphs on top of each other? Vulgar. We're about to get this man fired. Sphinx? They are overprivileged white men. They're not going anywhere. They're fine. They're fine. There's no danger to them. I promise you, Sphinx, they're fine. They'll probably get a raise. They'll say, the more they say incorrect, the more they'll probably get paid. So it's fine, honestly. A space alien friend. I love them. Don't you love them? Look at them. They're so cool and I love them. Could be that the sleeves also yeah, they also have a cosmic look. The voice reminds me of Fee in Skyward Sword. Oh, I'm not familiar. I have not played enough. Just as a warning, we do have ads coming in about a minute. If you do sit through the ads, thank you so much. I'll try and get through this story quickly so that no one misses the story for the ads. But thank you if you do sit through them. I appreciate it. They want to assimilate all life? No, they don't. They definitely don't. They literally enjoy the difference of people. They were commenting on how much they love like variety, and like they mostly just observe a lot of different creatures and beings and stuff like that. Maybe if you just came in, but if you saw their earlier story, you would see that they're very excited about a lot of things. I know, that's why it's so ridiculous when I lost.
Another memory appears. A similar one.
Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another garbage failure. No reason for it.
Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights.
You can?
Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck.
My change structure?
Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot.
What do you mean by change? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. Try to get moving again.
Human Alta, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw? The reason why I lost?
We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this?
Oh god. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her because of the person who looked like me.
Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward.
Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it?
We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then...
Ugh.
Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now. To rest? It will be harder to assist you if you are tired.
Let's rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why?
It's her. She's here. She made me start running.
To whom are you referring?
She looks just like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her?
No, we did not see anything. All we see is you.
But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Oh, we passed out again. Oh, we're dead. And hey! That was fun. Hey, Jester! Jester, how's it going? It's nice to see you again. Welcome in. Are people gonna still be here? What's gonna happen? Roll credits. And we died. Again. No. Alta baby, please. I know, right? We even have like a mystical space being trying to help us. This is wild. Let's see what they say. Oh, actually, I should wait. Sorry, I think we might be in ads. So I don't want to like do too much without people. Let me have a sip of drink. Hey y'all, have y'all had a drink? Have y'all had a snack? Have you taken your potions for the day? Let's do a little exclamation point health. Ooh, did the music get really scary or is that just me? I feel like it got really distorted. Observing the universe, as you do. Right, it got weird. Okay, it's not just me. How you doing, Jester? Are you working? Oh, okay. Oh, Zenith, what happened out there? Oh shoot, I'm not back in. 1 second. The game went. Zenith, what happened? That's how you would say that, right? Zenith? I think I was saying Zephyr for some reason. I feel like that's another very like kind of spacey name. Zephyr. No. Zephyr is a cloud, right? Zenith is like the extent of something. The zenith, right? Like the expanse. It's like the Pokemon cards. Crown, Zenith. It's like the height. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right. Zenith, what happened out there?
Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, e-shop.
Zephyr is a goblin. Zephyr is definitely a cloud. Zenith is everything I want to be in the world. I love Zenith. Yeah, yeah. Like in mini painting, a technique we called zenithal, highlighting which mimics the light of the sun, which is in its zenith. Oh, interesting. That is really cool. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looked like me?
No, our awareness was quite heightened, and we detected nothing, except for you.
Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change?
Your change structure, yes, it was blocked, obstructed.
But what's a change structure? What does that mean?
Ah, this concept does not translate conveniently to your language.
It is one of the old concepts. Can you try, please? I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation.
Complicated.
Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts.
Malleable.
You have 17 custom orders? Dang. Oh my gosh. You have some help or support jester? Someone to help you out, hopefully? Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate
Your chain structure.
All right, let's go back to the forest. No, explain it. Let's go back to the forest. I mean, before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea?
Tea.
We found the tea you gave us most delightful.
Most refreshing.
It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup of tea.
Tea.
Tea. My apprentice won't be back. Oh no, Jester. Oh my gosh. Zenith is either the point in the sky directly above the observer or when something is at its most powerful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was definitely thinking of like... Sure, what flavor do you want?
A flavor, yes.
This is something which interests us.
Flavor.
They're excited about flavor.
Around your clearing, we have seen them, the large plants bearing fruit.
We wish to consume it.
Consume.
You want the tea made with fruit from the large hybrid?
No, not the fruit, the plant.
You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid?
Yes, precisely.
This plant, you call it large hybrid? We detect energy within it. The fruit is produced so potent, so evocative,
So unyielding.
and these seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy.
You consume it.
Plant, the fruit, seed, all of it in a drink. Yes!
Delightful.
Ah, sorry. It has these. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Bleh. Do you want a tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it?
That is it, exactly. Perfectly.
All right, I'm on it. Couldn't you just eat the plant? How am I supposed to do that? Like, I have no, I don't know how we, maybe if we can get it into like a pot? Let's see.
Excellent. We are most grateful. Thankful.
Okay, let's try this. Not you again. What do you want? I'm done with you. I'm done with you presenters. God, I'm done with these stinky boys. Done with them. Done. So Zenith asked me to make a tea out of the entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Oh, interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Oh, we need to shrink it. Okay. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid to a manageable size. Once you made a small large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up into a pot. And toss the potted plant right into the tea infuser, and away we go! I think there might be something in this area in the tea shop that is blocking that other Alta from taking over her. Oh, interesting. And every time we go out, like, into the forest, into the regular world, she takes over. She has been, you're right. Every time we're not here, she takes over. That's really interesting. That's really interesting, Sphinx. It must be something like that, for sure. Yes, that should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. I hope this is being helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant, and mushroom adjacent adventures. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, so we need to get... I love Boro. Rewarded. The devotion, the commitment. It will surely be rewarded. It must be. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. Okay, we need 3 shrink shrooms. 1. A 1. A 2. A 3. Gumption. The gall. Trout! Oh god. Hi Trout, how's it going? How are you doing today? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, me trying to take on my task list and seeing how much larger it is than anything I thought I could do. Look at this. Look at this frickin'. This is terrifying. Oh my god, look at this. Ah! Ah! Get it here. Look at this. Ah! No good. No good, very bad. This is Alta's no good, very bad day. Alta needs a combine harvester, legit though. Oh my god, there's a Larry, Terry, Gary, Jerry just walking through the thorns! Larry, Terry, Jerry, Gary, no! I got you. Got you. Here, let me get this for you. Let me get this for you. There you go. Go ahead. You're free. Go ahead. Go on. Go on, Larry, Terry, Jerry, Gary. Get out of here. Move on. Be on your way. On with you. Oh god, not more. I got a good, yeah, I am goodish. I got a random check from my old insurance company for a finalized dividend of some such thing, considering I've been without a car or a means to buy a new one. I was not expecting this magic. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad for some good news. It feels like good news is sometimes hard to come by these days, so I'm glad for you to get some. I'm glad to hear that. I really hope it helps. Speaking of Harvester, did you hear that Farming Simulator is making a 16-bit version of the game? What does that mean? What does that entail? Like... Look at these little guys. What are you doing? My gosh, look at this. Oh my god, a unicorn! Pink pony! Pink pony club! I found the pink pony club. I'm gonna go put it in there, and this Wanderstop is going to become the pink pony club. Pink pony club. I wanna keep on dancing. Yeah. Whee! Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to... Oh my god, these little guys are following me around. Sorry, little guys, I'm trying to take care of all of this, I swear. I find it so interesting that the thorns really only impede you. The Pluffins, the NPCs, no one else is really bothered by them. No one else is stopped by them. Has anyone else noticed that? Like, they literally, no one else is hindered by the brambles except for Alta, and I find that so interesting. I love that they're just following me around. Well, I have to hug you now. You're getting hugged. I wonder if the thorns are symbolism. No way. Jordan, that sounds made up. That sounds fake. That sounds like a lie. There's no way. Things don't mean things. Art doesn't have meaning. I don't know. Are the thorns real? That's the only thing I was trying to remember. Thank you for shouting out, Jordan. Jordan, how you doing today? It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. Jordan has been playing some very fun and funny games lately. Make sure you are following Jordan. Jordan, how's it going? Welcome in. Why is it not letting me? It's not letting me put this guy down. There we go. Okay, I don't know what happened. It was literally like stuck. That was so funny for a second there. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to remember, like, Boro is the one who gave you the shears, who told you you can use them to clear the brambles. Therefore, he must see the brambles as well. That's what I was trying to remember. I was trying to be like, do any of the other characters reference the brambles, or could it be that you are literally the only one that sees them? And I think that other people might see them, they're just not bothered by them. But it's really, like, it's not clear. It's clearly up to interpretation, because there's no exact, you know, turn of phrase someone uses to say, well, like, you know, good job clearing those brambles. They were really in the way of the path, or like they, you know what I mean? No one talks about them. No one references them. So I think it's, except, like I said, that you are given the tools. And it is referenced that it is an activity you can do in the garden, but it's not one that you have to do. You could just kind of like leave it, but for the sake of, yeah. Oh, this one won't clip. I hate when that happens. There are some of them that just won't clip, and it's so annoying. I'm like, come on. See, I can't clip that one. I can't clip this one. I think that might be it. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. No, Jordan, I'm so sorry. Ugh, I'm so sorry you're sick. I didn't know you were like sick. I'm so sorry. Jordan, that sucks. That's so annoying. You work so hard, and it's already so hard to get rest, and then also getting sick sucks. I'm so sorry. That's so crappy and stinky. Maybe Boro sees them because he's so intuitive, but none of the customers do? Maybe. Look at this! I swear I cleared. I swear I've been clearing. Why is it like this? Get out of here! Okay, let's focus on getting stuff done. Okay, so we have to make a tea. The Uber driver? Are you kidding me? Oh, Jordan, that's so gross. I'm so sorry. Boro went to the Maleficent School of Gardening. Boro is secretly putting down more brambles. When I'm looking away, Boro is secretly, Boro is putting down the brambles. Oh my god, I was trying to get freaking mushrooms. What am I doing? I need mushrooms. And now I just realized I'm not gonna be able to pick them up because I picked up too much stuff trying to clear all the brambles. Okay, hang on. Let me go clear out my inventory a little bit. Ugh. My 5th time. I'd like to speak 2025. How absolutely dare you? How absolutely dare you? I only have 1 spot left in here. Where else can we put things? Can I put stuff up on this shelf? Let me put things on this shelf, please. Here we go. Trinket. Why is it not letting me put things? Here we go. Put. I don't care where it goes. I just want all the trinkets on the shelf. Please get them out of my inventory. Thank you very much. Homophobic. Honestly, yeah. I was just making sure that Alta has something to do by planting the brambles. It's true. I mean, Alta did give him a hard time right off the bat, being like, but I need intentional activities. I can't just go off and find things for myself to do. I need to have a purpose, a meaning, a direction. So you're right. She did it. It's her fault. You're right. She did this. It's her fault. I blame her. Everything is Alta's fault. Okay, I just need 1 more goddamn shroom. If you see a blue shroom anywhere, it's mine. I need a blue shroom. Are you liking the game? I'm loving your little schedule. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the kitchen. Are you gonna be playing that too? Because you do a lot of Spirit City, right? Are you gonna be checking out the new kitchen one? For anyone that missed it, I did post a new schedule for the week up in the Discord and on Blue Sky. I don't think I posted it on Instagram. Maybe I still need to post it on Instagram. If I was a good and responsible creator, maybe I would have done that, but I'm not. I'm a fly by the seat of my pants kind of guy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a troublemaker supreme. Okay. Did Zenith tell us which plant they wanted? They said just anything as long as it's the plant, the seed, and the thing, right? Tea made using a large hybrid plant as an ingredient, including a fruit from the large hybrid plant and a seed that produced a large hybrid plant. Okay. Hoping to get a code that will be checking it out. I'll stream on Wednesdays due to therapy, so it'll probably be a YouTube video. Ooh, that'll be fun. Ooh. That's exciting. Okay, who has fruit? Who has fruit for me? What fruit? What fruit are you? I'm gonna take this. Take this guy. Actually, while I'm here, let me check my... Hello. I do this. And I do this. And then I stash this, and I take this. And I take this. And then we're going to get out the mushrooms. I've got mushroom for these. Mushroom, mushroom. A badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Okay, here, here, and here. Bam. Ready? That. Bam. Okay, and then we need a pot. Do I have a pot? I should have a pot. Ah, pot. Can I put you in there? Boom! Look at that! Killing it! Killing it! Stash it! Oh, it's too big. I can't put it in my pocket. God damn it. Fruta, panic, a snake, a snake. Okay, so hang on. We have this plant. We have its fruit. We just need to figure out which seed was used to make it, and then we can make it into a tea. Make it into a tea. Do we have... Oh gosh, we need to empty out. We have to empty that out. One second, one second, one second, one second, one second, one second. You go right here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Does anyone want this coffee? No, I'm throwing it away. Throwing it away. Is there blue in this one? Oh, blue in the seed. I guess we'll find out. I think you're right. Okay, let's start this off, shall we? Start this off the right way by actually heating water. Unlike this other silly thing where we were just using cold water. Pshaw. Unbelievable. No hot water? Can you imagine? Can you believe? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, hot. We're hot. We're hot to trot. Let's go. Whee! And now we're gonna put this whole plant. Whole plant. Bam. Oh my gosh, that was so funny looking. Oh, I don't know why that looked really cool. Okay, tea made using a large hybrid. Okay. So we did, that was the bite berry. We need to add a bite berry and then a blue or a yellow should work. Okay, so bite berry. Bam. You were absolutely right, Carnation. Blue is one of them. Bam. And then do we have any tea? No, we don't have a tea. Well, shoot. Let me run downstairs really fast. Hopefully no one messes with my tea while I'm over here. Ah, we have one. Success. Come here, tea. Come with me. Balls. Gotta add tea balls. You don't have tea balls. What are you even doing? Okay, here we go. Bam. Okay, let's. Yo, look at that. That's goddamn cool. That's goddamn cool looking. Look at that. Chat, do it with me now. H-O-T-T-O. You need this tea to be hot. Hot. got to go. Bam. You want it? Are you asking for tea? Are you asking for tea? Is that what you're asking for? And I think this baby is asking us for tea. You want tea? Bye, have a good day. What about you? You want some tea? They're so goddamn cute. I just love them so much. I love this sound. They're so goddamn cute. They're so freaking cute. What am I supposed to do about how cute they are? I'm gonna use... Which mug looks like it's good for a drink from space? This one up at the top. This one. This is a space mug. This is a space mug for my space friend. Imagine the mug has no effect whatsoever, and yet I still just want to give the right mug to the right person. You know what I mean? Look at the flowers. That's so pretty. Okay, this has to be the right thing, right? Where are they? Here, friend. Zenith, where are you? I have some tea that you requested with the whole heckin' plant and all of its seeds and fruits. The whole thing, from beginning to end, all of it, right here. Here you go. We will now consume the tea.
Yes!
Interesting.
Interesting!
This is it. This is the plant.
Large hybrid!
Human Alta, this plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old.
Even to us!
Yes, the energy gives its fruit a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change.
To cultivate!
We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much
Its taste!
Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals.
Your mission!
Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best.
Our best!
I love them. They're so cool. Let us now return to the forest and we will examine your memories again.
Forest!
Okay, great. Thank you. All right, here we go. Back to the forest, back to the forest. Where is the forest? I lost the forest. Where'd the forest go? I lost the door. I feel like I do this a lot where I like was actually already close to a thing and then I had the wrong way and then I instead end up wandering, like taking the longest way around. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yes. Should I not? I thought this was the next part. But can you see the forest for the trees? Never. Let's see what happens. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes my memory actually works. Nice. What's that like? All right, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Oh no. Where's Zenith? Here, are you there? Zenith? No, I do not like this. I don't like this. They said they were joining us. Where is Zenith? Why are we alone right now? I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? I'm just gonna stop. Where? Rest? I could rest for a second. But what if I miss something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere? Or something else that could fix me? That could fix me. There's so many signals. There's so many signals of like what is wrong. You know what I mean? I'm like, I see stuff. I see things. I see stuff and things. I see stuff and things happening. Interesting. I see it. I don't like it. What I see here, I don't like it. Can I say that? The things that I see here, I don't like it. It feels no good sneaky bad times. This feels like no good sneaky bad times, and I don't trust it at all. If anything is out there and I've missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What is going on? Zenith? Oh god. Oh my god, I'm just... Why? What happened? What happened? I don't understand. Where were they? Why did we pass out again? God damn it. Zenith, what the hell? Do they look different to you? Something happened to them? No, they look the same. Maybe we should talk to the Larrys and Garys of the world? Oh, there was something in here. Oh, no, this is archive. Okay, that's archive. That's not something we need. What do you want? What do you want? Hello. Another one. How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. God damn it. Not another one. I had been saying there was gonna be a Harry this whole time. No, there's like 4 of you now. Oh, Harry. You're right. That's completely different. DJ Khaled. Goddamn. Oh, Harry, yeah, you're right. No. There's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. There is only 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. F off. Go away. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right. That's what this is. No, I'm just bored. Sure. Let's say that. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Okay, then go away. Here's the thing. Then leave. Hey, Harry, guess what? Go away. Go away, Harry. Go. Go on. You don't have to be here. Go away. Go away then. You don't gotta be here. Leave. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. The Wicks. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Oh! Harry's actually interested in something different. Fascinating. Harry's the first one. Just give me a drink order. Very well. Oh no. Very well. I have heard of a drink called a Mintiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is part that I understood. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiato. That is why there is mint. I understand now. Hashtag. Wait! Wait a second. Did y'all see that? I just saw Zenith go by, and Zenith had a tie on. Is Zenith becoming a Harry, Larry, Jerry, Terry, Barry? Are we... Have the Aries infected Zenith? I'm very upset by this. If this is the case, I'm very upset. If Zenith has been corrupted by the men. I'm told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I'm still scared. Help. Oh no! Will Zenith turn into Zeri? That's what I'm wondering about. Harry, Larry, Jerry, Barry have turned Zenith into Zeri. Is that gonna— oh, look how many flowers are in the tree right now. That's a lot of flowers. Okay, hang on. Let me get some cups. Let me get some cups. Let me get some cups out. Wait, which tea is this? I don't remember. Have we had this tea before? Let's give a little bit to Boro and see what he says. You think Zenith is just copying them to blend in? But then why didn't Zenith meet us out into the forest? What happened there? Is what I want to know. What happened to Zenith? What happened to our friend? Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, for you. Wonderful. Whiteberry tea, one of Boro's absolute favorites. To make a person think back on innocent times, this tea is quite special. Miss Alta, I will tell you that every time I am drinking it, I am getting a different memory. It's from my younger days. We've seen this one before. We've done this one. Okay, it's only counting— it's not counting as something special, even though it was special to make it. It's still counting as the same memories, so we've done this one. He explains that, like, all his memories change, and he thinks it's because his concept of innocence changes. And I actually find that fascinating. I think that's a really fascinating conversation. Boro's like, you know, I think that's a really interesting one. It, like, his thoughts and opinions kind of change and adapt. He's very changeable. He's the opposite. Boro is the opposite of Alta, who refuses to change. Best things to come out in the last 15 to 20 years or so. That's been available to you for a while, right, Trout? Because obviously it's available here, but I know you've always talked about having good access to. Okay, I want to give this to— I really like this color pattern, so I do want to give it to one of the Pluffins, so we can have some colorful Pluffins. Yeah. And Alta needs Boro. It's very interesting. Okay, hang on. Let me see something. I want to make sure we've already had this tea too. Yeah, Biteberry. Okay, we've done this one. I was gonna say, the only ones we haven't done are Blue Loops. Oh, we haven't done the last three in the book. We haven't done Blue Loops, Prism Pepper, and Ghost Fruit. Those are the 3 types of fruit tea we have not tried yet in this game. But I'm gonna give this to a Pluffin. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Trout. I totally feel you. I get that. It's such a problem that sometimes people will— like, I know people who also have like chronic pain or chronic problems, or were in like devastating massive accidents that caused a lot of physical trauma, and like it is by far and away the better option for a lot of people than opiates. I know exactly what you're talking about. So I definitely wish there was a little more kindness and understanding in that realm. Okay, where are my Pluffins? Where'd they all heckin' go? Pluffins! Where are you? Oh my god, I have to stick through this. Look at how bad the thorns are right now. God damn it. Where am I? There's one guy. Where are my other? Oh, here we go. You. This one's for you. How's he drinking it from over there? What a magical little guy. You're so magical. Look at this color. That's a good color. Oh, that is a very good color. That's a very good color. Look at that. Oh my god, sorry, but that's so cute. Okay, that's a good color. Okay, I'm gonna put this away now. Oh, I just love it when all the pluffins are all colorful and cute and happy and adorable, and I love them. I love them. I just love them so much, Your Honor. Your Honor? I love them. Ah, dirty cup. Who left this dirty cup over here? Unacceptable. Put your cups away, you stinkers. You absolute stinkers. Put your cups. What color are you? You're one of the purple coffee babies. You're not too bad, but I do think we have multiple purple coffee babies. It's okay. You're okay. You've got some exciting color to you. I'll put you down. I guess we'll just let the rest of this tea go, even though I feel bad. I feel so bad wasting the tea, but also, like, there's nowhere to put it. I've already given it to Boro. I've given it to the pluffins. It does help the tree out. Look at all the flowers on the tree. The tree does like getting the spare tea. So I shouldn't feel too bad, because it does benefit the tree. Ube pluffin, very cute. Oh my gosh. And so I didn't want to help my chronic pain, etc. It made me more empathetic. I can see that. Oh! Is he floating? Is this pluffin? Firstly, this pluffin is in the library. So this pluffin is a nerd. This pluffin is a nerd. It's in the library. But secondly, it is floating in this. I do think this one is magical. Look at it float. What a funny little guy. I would love a pluffin plush to have it to hold. It would be so neat. But the tricky thing is, like, I would want a colorful pluffin, and like, how would you decide what color to do when they can be like every single variation of color? You know what I mean? How do you decide? How would you decide what color to make them? It can be every color. A heat reactive plush? That would be so cute. I mean, they must have stuff like that. They definitely have different, you know, kinds of materials that have color changing applications. I mean, they also have like that for like nail polish and makeup and jewelry and stuff like that. So I'm sure it's not too hard to do. I'm curious though. Does anyone remember, like, in the 90s they had those like tie-dye teddy bears? You had teddy bears you could get, and they like came with like a tie-dye kit, and you were supposed to like tie-dye them and like get them all colorful and make them all. Ooh, hyperwave is a good one like that. Make them out of, yeah. Now I'm trying to remember. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking of like, there was definitely times of like there being very popular, these kind of color schemes of stuff. Tie-dye. My girl group profession has been obsessing over like thermal nail polish lately. Love it. I love thermal. I'm so easily swayed by things like thermal nail polish and stuff like that. I think it's great. I think it's a ton of fun. Okay, wait. We heated our water. What do we need? We obviously need a coffee bean, but then we also need the thing that tastes like mint and the thing that tastes like ice cream. Tastes like your favorite flavor of ice cream is painted gourds. And then the taste like mint is, oh, I think we have both of these. Chip Chip Plant? Let me see. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. 1 second. Okay, hang on. Chip Chip Plant and painted gourd. I have them both. Okay, we just need a coffee bean. We just need, nope. I need that. Stash it. Coffee bean. We just need a coffee. Perfect. Outside my door. Perfect. Oh no, we need to wash it. I keep forgetting. You have to process the coffee via the dishwasher. Y'all ever try processing coffee via dishwasher? And I keep forgetting I've already done one. This actually works out because there's always one in, one out. This way, I always have a coffee going. Okay, coffee and chip. And what was the other one? Painted gourd. Damn. Ooh, whoa, that looks kind of Halloween-y. Yeah, I'm definitely getting like Halloween vibes. Look at this. Look at that. That's super interesting. Okay, let's go this way. Boom. I think this is it. Hopefully I got this. Let me double check. I probably should have checked the request before I finished the tea. Coffee, mint, ice cream. Did it. Okay, we're good. I got it. I got it. I got it. We just need a boring cup for our boring boy. For one of our Harry, Larry, Jerry, Terrys. Harry, Larry, Jerry, Terry. We gotta get this for a businessman. Look at that. That is a fascinating color. Pumpkin tea. It looks silly because your pits and bits were always different color. Cool concept, failed implementation. Oh, that's interesting. It's like trying to cook salmon in the dishwasher. To be fair, coffee beans do need to process, and some of the methods are known as like wet method or dry method. So there are some methods that do involve like a wet process. Oh no! They're previously their little like background. It looks like a graph. Oh no! It looks like they're making a graph now. No! No! Oh, Zenith, no! You've been infected! Zenith has been infected by the terrible business boys. The business bureau! No! You! Stop ruining my friend! Here you go. Is this guy gonna change? This must be it. The Mintiato. There is the usual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint. A whole separate sensation. And then, after that, the taste of ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizon. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Oh no, I don't like this at all. Yes, I must give a presentation now to grant myself to return to a sense of security. No! Are you sure? Sure, go ahead. Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? Yes, I am more certain of this desire than any I have ever known. I don't wish to grow as a person is his one request. Why? Why? I have the opportunity to grow as a person, and I don't. Oh my god. I want to avoid this and find mindless distractions at all costs. That is what this man is saying. That's what this man is saying. I want to leave here. God damn it. Let us begin the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replicas of our company building located next door. The replica is a one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. No one requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is still completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. A second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold the exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica would fit nicely. Fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us. Instead, it is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. Ah! Dang. This last benefit is expected to continue, regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor to questions and suggestions. Question, why not just leave it be? Suggestion, ooh, build another replica! Yes, replicate! Harry, I had hopes for you, damn it. Me too, Sphinx. I legit was like, is Harry gonna become the one Harry, Larry, Terry, Jerry that actually does something? They changed body shape as well. Yeah, Carnation, I think they did. Absolutely. Feed them to your cats and then wait. With the tea? Trout? Or the salmon? Coffee beans? Oh, trout, you're saying like civet cats. Because that is considered to be one of the processing methods. Sure. No, you're right. Love to poach. BRB, gotta find calories. Good luck on your calorie search. Build another replica. You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? It would send a message to the first replica. It would give you an option to build a fourth. I don't know, man. You figure it out. I'm gonna say it would send a message to the first replica. This one's so funny. Oh my god. I was like, what are you talking about? You're the one that said it, Trout. I'm looking at the iron trout. Feed them to your cats, then wait, is what you said. I was trying to decipher your words. It would send a message to the first replica. You know, like, we can replicate a building too. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintachino will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another one? A stirring from within me is curious. Curious to try again. And perhaps grow as a person. No. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Why is this? Why is this? Why is this? This is too many people. Too many people are Harry. Harry is too many people. Too many people are... This person is too many people. This is a problem. Please let yourself grow. It's good. It's good to grow. It's good to grow and it's good to change. Please. Please, Harry. Please. God damn it. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is correct. I wish for you to keep this photograph. No. Go away. Understood. You have already committed it to memory. This is good. Oh my god, look at all of them. Please leave. I want you all to leave so it can I just want to be with Zenith again. Where's Zenith? Hello, you baby. Let's go find our friend. I'm jealous. Okay, let's see. I think they went upstairs. Hey, bud. Are you okay? Why didn't you meet me in the forest? Hey, what happened? Oh no, look at this! Look at this guy just on the edge of the screen. What is with this? What is with this guy on the edge of the screen? Why is he doing this? Oh my god, what is happening here? I don't like it. I don't like. Also, I think several things about them have changed. I think their hair has changed, their body has changed, their outfit has changed. I don't like it. They've been so infected by these No! Go away, businessman! Go away! Be gone! Be gone, business! Be gone. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Humanalta? Hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings.
Greetings.
I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course. The forest. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories. Your change structure. Assisting you. Hair was not green before. Yeah, it was more like a bluey, like it was more, it had a lot more going on, right? I'm not the only one seeing this, right? They're completely different. And jealous, are you like the person in the corner? Just eavesdropping on your conversation. Nothing much to see here. No worries. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. It was more bluish purple. Right. Well, let's go back out there and do it again. Are you wearing a tie? Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted? Is it not delightful? It is not! You're becoming business! Please don't do this, Zenith. Oh, we see. Unfortunately, we do not agree. We find it incredible. Most charming. Most. I enjoy the capitalism emotes. Yeah, the little like notepads, business structures, different kinds of like money. There's like cups of coffee. There's like pounds, sterling. Like, what are those? Euros? I just saw euros. I saw a money sign. Can y'all recognize all those different money images that is floating around them? What? I cannot recognize some of those, but I can tell that it's all like, it's kinds of money. It's like graphs, like notepads, coffee cups. I'm so concerned. I don't like it. Yeah, whatever you said. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. No, I don't think we should go. I think they're gonna leave us out there. The name Zenith reminds me of Crown Zenith. Yeah, me too. Me too, Angelus. Because I mean, it's a similar. I mean, it's the same word. Zenith and Crown Zenith. Okay, where are you going? Human Alta, when you are ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there. You're a liar. You're a liar. You won't be there. Why are they lying to me? Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the forest. This sucks. This sucks. You're gonna leave me again. This is terrible. I'm so sad. What do I do? What do I do? I can't. I can't do anything. You know what I mean? Like. Ay. I'm so upset. This part is making me upset. Ah. I am cry. I am tears. Okay. Zenith, are you there? They're not here. They've abandoned us. This is it. And it's not even that they've intentionally abandoned us, you know what I mean? It's that they have forgotten because they're being like absorbed into the system that exists. They're like stuck in it, I suspect. Which is so interesting. Is this a comment on how pervasive like capitalism is? Is that what this is? I'm deeply concerned. Zenith, are you there? They came! Oh, okay, they're here, but they're different. Okay, what's gonna happen here?
Yes, we are here. We can see you.
Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them?
Yes, we can see your memory and your chain structure completely blocked.
Look at them, they look different than last time in this art. Right, my chain structure, whatever that is.
We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this?
I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... This is a problem. Alta's not gonna do this. The last thing Alta wants to do is like deal with her issues. This is gonna be such a problem. Oh no. Oof, hang on a second.
Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp.
We need to rest. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. Rest.
No, Alta. Not now.
Not her again!
Come on. Here we go.
This is the problem. This is the problem. This right here. What? God damn it. God damn it.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired.
Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this.
No, we do not see her. We only see you.
But then what's preventing me from resting?
Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort.
I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so I can just live my life again.
It would be unwise of us to...
Just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Well. Well. There we go again. What's gonna... Zenith is gonna be completely gone? What's gonna happen here? What is gonna happen for Zenith? Ay, 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 ay. I don't trust it. No! Zenith is walking! No! Hello. Zenith, we need to go to the back to the forest? You were going to do something out there to help me? How close to Zeri will they get? I mean, they're there. They're there. They're already here. Yes, that is correct. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. Why are we standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing It is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. Yeah, you're right. Selkie, you're so right. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them? Yeah, that one. It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had answers. You said I could be fixed. Humanalta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. And you understand. Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you, please. Just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain. That is literally the last thing that she will do. Alta is literally like doing all of this to avoid the pain. This is gonna be so rough. This is gonna be so much. This is gonna be such a problem. Your unease, your incompleteness, your constraints. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay, why? Why? Yeah. What will focusing on my pain do for me? What will it make me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial. So what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. This is all the time. Me, all the time. Chat? Language is insufficient. End of story. That's it. Scrap it. Put it in a book. Quote it right there. That's the whole thing. That's all of it. Right there. Language is insufficient. Done. Whole story. Whole concept. Right there. Me all day, every day. Language, insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation. The spark. The unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Could it do brain damage to me? It would not affect your brain. It is only a vision, a perception, an insight. Sure. Go ahead. Show me. Very well. I will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. Is it just going to be business because their mind is stuck on business, or is it going to be something actually beneficial? Chat? What's it going to be? Is it actually going to be something good? Is it actually going to be what we need? Because if it's what we need, here's my guess. You tell me what your guess is. Because I'm guessing here. But if it is actually the beneficial thing, Alta will resist it. Alternatively, it's not the beneficial thing we need because Zenith has let themselves be altered too much by whatever this is, business, capitalism, whatever the problem is here. Zenith is like very, very affected by it. It's one of those two things for sure. Hi, Rue. Rue, how you doing? Welcome on in. Like in the good place. Is this a cactus, Janet? No, it's a cactus. I don't know. Rue, how you doing today? It was nice to see. I love how many folks, how many like friends of channel were in Essie's stream yesterday. It was so nice hanging out. How you doing today, Rue? What's going on? What's new and exciting? Happy Monday. Oof. Oh my goodness. Was today a Monday for anyone else? I feel like it was a pretty Monday. Feels like it was a pretty mid Monday, you know? Pretty Monday midday. Sit here, listen to my presentation. No, Sphinx, I didn't even think of Sphinx. You're probably right. Is this going to be a presentation? Because every other thing has been a presentation. Oh no. I didn't have to work today, so I'm enjoying it. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. It's so nice and chill. Yeah, I agree. Oh no, Sphinx, I'm so scared now. It's gonna be a business report. It's gonna be a graph. Oh! Whoa, this is trippy as sh**. Whoa! What the hell? That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. The beginning. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? I'm humdy-dum, I'm terrible? I'm a piece of garbage? Something like that? Is that what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see a second time would help? No. Alta baby, yeah, seriously, right? I hope your babies are okay, Sulky. The little kitten babies? Hope they're doing good. It was gross outside, but my work bestie and I were laughing up a storm all day, so it was actually really nice. Good for a Monday. Oh, I'm glad. Makes my Monday better to know that you had a good Monday. They are good, just needy. That's very cute. I look like a Windows media player. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, and jealous. What was it? Yeah, the old Windows media player when you like played a song and it just you had options. You had options of like vaporwave, like based on like doing a circle or like lines or like any of those. I remember that. That was such a time. Oh my god. The visualizer. Yes. It did look like that. Oh my god, that's so good. Sure, might as well. Let's do it again. Very well. Close your eyes. Is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be the exact same? Yeah, it's the exact same. Okay. Think of some 90s music to go with this Windows this Windows visualizer. This like screensaver. I'm blue, abadi abadai. This is so rough though, because I feel like it's so obvious for anyone that knows the kind of like work and the self-inflection that you kind of like need to do. Like, yes, it's tough. I get it. Alta, you've had bad stuff happen, but if you don't deal with it, if you don't like sit in it and work it out and untangle that mess, then you're just stuck in it, right? You have to work your way out. You're asking for Zenith to you're asking to not deal with it, but also for it to go away. you have to work through it to clean it up, to get out of it. Like, Alta, please. Girl, please. Did it make sense this time? Oh, yes. Not even a small amount. There's also, like, what it's like when you're too deep in it, too. Like, you can't see it and everyone else can. Exactly. Exactly. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. This is it! Because Alta was literally like, why won't you fix me? I'm broken. Why won't you fix me? And Zenith is like, I can only tell you that you know, you need, one of the things you need to do to work through this is to sit in the pain and work through the pain. Like, you have to work through some of it. You have to heal yourself. And she's like, no, fix me. I don't want to do it. I don't want to, like, there's something we're working through. It feels so exhausting. Well, yeah, absolutely. I just want to be fixed. That's totally valid. I get the, like, 100%. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want to just, like, someone please click a button. Snap your fingers, click a button, just make me instantly better. Obviously, that is not how it works. You have to do the work. Alta, you have to do it. Alta, please. We are thinking of you. Fine. Alta, don't put this on them. It's not their fault. It's not their fault, Alta. Don't put it on them. God damn it. Boro, help. So, Zenith the space being, they were going to fix me and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted that there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. Or I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that that person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, girl, no, please, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. No, what you wanted to say is that would be easier. It would be easier if the bad things you had done and the harm you had done and the, like, stuff, you know, had been done by something else. I wish that the bad things I did were done by someone else, but they weren't. They were done by you, and you have to fix it. Alta, it's not my fault. Exactly. I'm off to go roller skating. Jester, have so much fun. Jester, I want to hear all about that later. Jester, you have a good rest of your night. Have fun roller skating. And then I want to hear all about it. I didn't know you were going roller skating. Do you have, like, a derby or something? Have a good night, Jester. Thank you so much for hanging out today. See you soon. Take care. I would just be, I would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on many different people. Yes, perhaps you've noticed? One effect is that often has to separate beings into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between a piece, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. Of course. I feel like we need to meditate. We don't have that option yet. This feels like, you know what I mean? This feels like a moment I don't do derby. I just skate and dance. That sounds like so much fun. Have so much fun, Jester. Jester, that sounds like so much fun. Have a good one. What's going on here? Sorry, I missed some calls from my sister, but I think she just misunderstood. I think she just misunderstood some Pokemon stuff. She's messaging me about Pokemon. It's like, is this important or are you just messaging me about Pokemon? Oh, have a good lurk. Boro and Uncle Iroh. Yes, they're very similar. Accountability makes us stronger. I say into a mirror. Yeah. Right? Oh, wait, we have, wait, oh no, is this? Is this Zenith? Is this Zenith? It is! Oh no! Hello. Zenith? Hello, I am Gary! No! Gary! Oh no! I am Gary, a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So you really don't remember me at all? I remember you. Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. Oh my god, this is so rough. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to be able to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my god, please don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. I mean, we might as well see the presentation at this point. Maybe it's something. Maybe it's something relevant. Maybe it's nothing, but maybe it's something, right? We have to take that chance. We have to see what your presentation is. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Gary from Managerial Governance and Strategic Metric Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metric from last quarter. Oh, that's the thing they were showing us. Oh my god. Do you think they were all Zeniths? Sphinx, do you think? Oh my god, that's so scary. Here you can see the number that represents last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across divisions. My next slide. Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation, thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies with me. Yes. I don't know, maybe it'll be useful. Be sure to display it as an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Oh yeah, alright. What cup of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular coffee. Coming right up. Thank you. God damn. God damn it! What the hell? This is our life now. This is what we... Should I put this somewhere? The problem is, if I put this up, I have to get rid of something else. That's our bat friend. I don't want to lose them. This is this cute one of Boro and the Pluffins. I don't want to lose that one. This one is Ren. As mad as I was at Ren, I do want to keep it. What else do we have? We have this one, which is kind of nothing. I don't know who this is. I don't know if it's relevant somehow. Someone in a clearing. With pink, yellow, and green. I don't know if that means something. Why must the game hurt us in this one? I don't know. No, I don't like it. I don't think it's relevant. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna put it on my shelf of stuff. There we go. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Let me throw away this garbage now. You suck. It sucks here. It sucks so bad. And I'm sad that everyone has gone away and I'm all alone and it's so bad. This is so much. This is so much. This game is so much. Content warning for all of this game. It is so much. Where's Granny? Nana? The one that was like selling all this stuff? At Nana? Here, I'm giving you this cup. You want this? You want this juice? Here you go, buddy. I got you this. Enjoy. Now you are a Halloween baby. Have a good day. Did you take a picture of Zenith? I don't think I did, Sphinx! I don't think I did, and I'm sad about it. I didn't think to take a picture of Zenith because I didn't know they were gonna transform. You know what I mean? I legit did not realize they were gonna transform. Look at that. That's a good baby. Okay, I'm gonna pour the rest of this out, and I've got to make regular coffee. Goodbye. Oh, look at that nice fruit that showed up. Okay, we're all done here. Look at all the flowers on the tree. That's very pretty. I know, you're so cute. Look at this baby. Okay, how cute is this baby? 10 out of 10? 11 out of 10? 12 out of 10? 20 out of 10? This is a very good baby. I love him. Put you down. You have a good day. They do kind of look like a camo baby. I didn't notice that. 20 out of 10, easy. I agree. Okay, we gotta make a regular coffee. We gotta make a regular coffee. Although I will at least use an exciting cup. Zenith at least is gonna get an exciting cup. Every other time I've given a coffee to Gary, Larry, Jerry, Harry, all of the guys, I've always given them boring cups. But not Zenith. I guess, wait, what's Zenith's name now? We have to respect their new name. Jerry, right? With a G? Gary. The first one we met was Jerry with a J. And their name is now Gary, right? With a G? I think it was Gary with a G. Yeah, G-A-R-R-Y. Okay, their name is Gary now. I wonder if all the Gary, Jerry, Larrys... Sphinx, I wonder if you're right. And they were all... What if they were all something else previously? And this world turned them into what they are? That's terrifying. That's terrifying and scary, and I hate it. That's a sad time. Hello, welcome on in, Braid Raid. Oh my god, that's so... I love your raid command. Hello, Haley. Hello, Papa Charlie. Hello, Silver Storm. Hello, Aaron Forwood. Aaron 24 Wood. Sorry, I had a moment where I was like, my brain went right to Catan. Have you ever played Settlers of Catan? And you had to trade like stone for wood, sheep for wood, that kind of thing? That was my first thought. Sorry. Welcome in, Sufficiently Agitated. How are y'all heckin' doing today? How was your stream? What were y'all playing? Were you playing Farming Simulator? That's so funny. We were talking about Farming Simulator today. How are you enjoying Farming Simulator? What was the fun and exciting stuff that happened on your stream today? Let me go over here and welcome y'all properly. Oxen, welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for coming over. In case there is anyone new here, hi, hello. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jess, or Fawn. I go by FaunAndGames in most places online. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a queer, Canadian, non-binary, neurospicy variety streamer. We do a wide variety of video games over here. I especially love showcasing new games and indie games. We play a lot of games when they're in early access or as demos, and then showcase them as they launch and release. So today we are playing Wanderstop. We're pretty far into this game. It is a really fantastic game where you have to stop and rest, and you run a tea shop. So we make all sorts of wonderful tea for everyone that shows up, a whole cast of exciting characters. We make lots of different kinds of tea and trying to find out their stories and like do really fun stuff. But it does also have some heavier content. We do have a content warning. It deals with some, you know, like pushing yourself too hard and working too hard, and needing to rest and having a hard time letting yourself rest. So it has some like, it's one of those games where like it looks super cute, but also it has some like very big topics in it. So it's really, really cool. How was your game today? Thank you so much. They them gang, let's go. I spy Pokemon cards. These ones. Or this custom Bulbasaur Venusaur poster in the background. Or this one right here. this little guy right here. We literally opened up Pokemon card when we hit our daily goal. We opened up Pokemon cards, and we actually opened up and got this beautiful Dash Bunny EX today. I'm a pretty big Pokemon nerd. I have three Pokemon tattoos. I have 4 Pokemon tattoos now. I had to remember. I'm actually booked in for another Pokemon tattoo. I maybe have too many Pokemon. What is too many tattoos? I'm very happy to meet y'all. Thank you so much for coming in. Please, if you got to raid and run, that is no worries. Please take care of yourselves. Don't forget to go grab yourself a drink or a snack. You know, you can always come back and hang out with us afterwards. Would love to have you. Would love to hear from you. Would love to say hi, hello, and chat. But also you can feel free to chill or lurk. We're very lurk friendly here. Very happy to have folks just vibing. So thank you so much for coming through. Yeah, no such thing as too many. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for the follows. We do have anonymous follows turned on that way. If you want to follow and introduce yourself and say hi, you can do that. But also if you want to just, you know, chill and vibe and lurk, that's good too. That's why we try and keep it anonymous, so it's very chill and cozy for everyone. So thank you so much for coming on through. Yeah, we do everything, like I said, lots of indie games. We do lots of Pokemon. I'm also on the Twitch co-working and you know, the working and co-working team. So we do a lot of chilling, chatting, talking, vibing, working, lurking, all of it. So thank you so much. Let me show you this game. This is Wanderstop. This is the current, actually what's funny is I'm not making tea right now. I'm making coffee. We're making coffee as an exception to the rule. We are making coffee. So thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you so much for doing the clicks. No such thing. I know, I agree. I have let the garden get to be a little bit of a mess. You can see by all the vines here. But we also have some very cute friends. Where are you going, hey, bud? This is a Pluffin. Let me show you. This is our friend, the Pluffin. And if they drink the tea, they turn lots of fun and exciting colors. And you can give them hugs and kisses. Like this. And then they're very sweet about it. This is our baby. Going Creator Club, high five, hell yeah! Thank you so much. Well, thanks so much for stopping in. Thank you so much for all the follows. I appreciate y'all so heckin' much. Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff here. Like I said, right now we're doing Wanderstop. We're working through a playthrough of this, but this week we're also going to be doing some more co-working on Wednesday. We're going to be doing the brand new I got gifted. Also, this game was a gift. I always try and say that. For transparency, I was given this game. I was also given Spirit City Lo-Fi. So we're going to be doing the new Cozy Kitchen expansion. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the weeds. Oh my god, no. Oh no, look at this. Look what's happened here. What a shame. What a mess. Everyone look away. Look away. Don't look at my garden. It's not usually like this. Don't look. It's not usually this bad. Yeah, we're gonna be co-working on Wednesday. We're gonna be checking out the new Cozy Kitchen expansion in Spirit City Lo-Fi. We're also gonna be doing some Repo with Pals, which is a game I have yet to play. And if you know me, I'm a very soft, sensitive, scaredy cat, big baby. So that's gonna be a fun time playing a new scary game for the first time on Thursday. And then on Friday, we're gonna be doing some Palia. Because I am a Palia partner, so we usually do Palia for special events and new releases and whenever there's drops and stuff like that. So feel free to come back for any of those. How's it going? Hi, Amani. Welcome on in. Repo is so good. Have you played it already? I've yet to play. I'm gonna scream I'm gonna be such a baby about it. Truly, I'm telling y'all right now that my plan is to run and hide. My plan for Repo on Thursday is to run and hide and let everyone else carry me through the game, because I'm gonna be so scared. I'm gonna be so scared the whole time. You play it daily? Really? Oh my gosh. What are your tips and tricks? Can I it, like, as long as there's a table, I can hide under it, right? That's my plan. Run, hide under the table. My understanding is there's things to hide under. I'm gonna get carried through the game. That's my plan. Have I, a certified coward, play repo? No, never. Will you though? Will you? Someday? No, never. Okay, fair. Oh my gosh, have you played any of those styles of games though? Look at this. Okay, we should go give coffee to the next person. This is not going anywhere. Let's see if we can progress the game here. 2 tips: check cupboards, and they can hear you. God damn it. That's gonna be such a problem for me, because I scream at the drop of a hat. Like, there are so many clips of us playing not scary games and me still getting scared and like crying and like screaming. I'm such a baby. So I will be horror movie style screaming at the top of my lungs at the slightest provocation. Oh my gosh. I played Among Us years ago, but none of the similar game. Yeah, Among Us is like, because people can pop out of nowhere and like kind of kill you, so that can be scary, but not as much as like full monsters, right? Not as bad as like that kind of thing. Okay, let me put this away. Okay, I made the coffee, right? We're ready to go with coffee? Okay, I'm gonna give coffee to our former friend. See how they're doing. I have a feeling that this will end this scene and we will be moving on to the next scene, but I don't know for sure.
New donation from Looker and Nuts.
Wow. Dreamcast! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the coffee. For the coffee. Oh, did you have double alerts? Really? Good to know. I'll have to see if I can fix that. Thank you for letting me know. All right, here's your coffee. Oh, he's already not talking to us. Gary, no. Okay, yeah, it's time. Suppose you don't want the coffee anymore. Okay, let's just go. And why am I really moving on? Fine, whatever. It's my coffee now. I definitely, I feel like Alta is so frustrated. You know what I mean? I do feel like, yeah, also spoilers. Once again, if anyone needs to like lurk, if you think you might play this game, please do feel free to just like leave it up in the background, come back later, or whatever, because we are quite far in. I am gonna choose the sassy object because, but also if you want to see a little bit what this game is like, I am obviously playing it here. I also have a YouTube channel, and my YouTube channel has some of the earlier streams if you want to get a little vibe for it without the spoilers of like being near the end. I totally understand that. So we have to choose the sassy option. I feel like Alta must be so frustrated, you know? And like I was saying, if anyone wants to like follow and come back another day when we aren't doing a late game. Wait, can I drink? No, we've already had coffee. We know that Boro does not like coffee. You know what? I'm gonna throw it out. Get out of here, coffee. This is no one's coffee now. Wait, no, I don't want the Pluffins to drink it because it doesn't have anything cute in it, so they won't be cute. And I demand the Pluffins stay cute, so I'm just gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it in the dishwasher. Get out of here. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. My concern with putting it on the shelf is that the Pluffins have been known to find the drinks and have them regardless of where I've tried to hide them. You know what I mean? They seem to find a way, and I don't want the Pluffins to upset themselves with a plain cup of coffee. Okay, let's see what Boro says. Boro, what's happening again? Well, people have started going silent again. Oh ho, has it begun already again? How the time is flying. Miss Alta, I am sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you when you are ready. Oh my god, that would be so cute, a little business Pluffin. Where's the shrine? If I get there first, if I get here first, like a little tie on a Pluffin would be cute, but yeah, I don't want the Pluffins to turn into... What's the stairs at the mysterious shrine? Nothing is revealed. It's not time yet. We got little spreadsheets. Oh my god, Pluffins with little spreadsheets. It'd be cute, but it would be sad at the same time. Exactly. I honestly would be like sad as well. Because I'm like, I don't want them to... little PowerPoint. The Pluffins do not dream of labor. Or babies. It would look adorable. They would look adorable in their tiny ties and their tiny suits with their tiny briefcases and their tiny PowerPoint presentations. But I would be sad that they became soulless, soulless guys. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. How many more times? How many more times does this happen? Here we go. You feeling ready? Now let's just do it. What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Salta, this was only Boro's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. The forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another. Then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. Hey, I like PowerPoint presentations. I make them for fun. Oh my gosh. Doing a ritual, change the seasons, reminds me of Wildflowers. Oh my god. I can't wait for the next Wildflowers game. Wildflowers is so... I miss Wildflowers. Remember when that was one of our regular stream rotation games? I love that game. Yes! Let's go! What's gonna happen this time? I'm feral for Wild. I legit want to play a Good Society hack of Wild Society. I think that would be a wicked thing for us to do. I think that would be wicked. You know what I mean? What is gonna happen this time? Chat? Are we gonna go backwards? Are we gonna get to see some of the people who left? Are like, is anyone gonna come back? You know what I mean? I'm really curious. What is the next step in this storyline for Alta? There's me. And there's her. Yeah, normally there's that half scene cut. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Oh, Baro is here in our mind. Maybe we're reflecting together? I've never heard of Wildflowers before. Do you have a previous stream of that? I think I do. I'll have to double check, Selkie. They might be archived, which means that they're on my YouTube, but I've like put them away. I'll have to double check. Because we definitely did have them for a while. So Wildflowers was definitely one of my favorites that we played. We played like the whole game. It was really good. Why not, Miss Alta? Oof. Oh no. This is visceral. Oh no, you know what I mean? Like this feels bad. This feels bad. This hurts my physical form. Oof. Ow. Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor, something you can cut away, be free of. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Oh, this is like stab, 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 stab. Ow, ow. This is like right in my heart. Right in my heart. This is like going for the jugular. You know what I mean? Oof. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. I love this soft look for Boro. Do you know what I mean? This is so soft and so sweet. I love Boro so much. Boro is so good. We're so lucky to have Boro. Wish everyone had a Boro in their life, you know? She told me that I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I don't think that's possible. Every time, can you hear that? Every time I click the next part of the conversation and they move, there's more shattering. There's the sound of glass shattering. Oof. I don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? Huh. No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you described, I am certain she helped you achieve some great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? What does this even look like now? I love the moments of them just sitting together. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. Feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe this will be our last time here in the clearing. Oh! I love when a game tells you this. I love when a game is like, hey, this is important. You're reaching the end, kid. Kid, you got this. We're nearing the end. We've been doing it. Like, I love when a game lays it out for you like this. It is both like in story, but mechanically relevant, and I love that. Miss Alta, I believe this will be our last time here in this clearing. What? Yes, it is an almost unmistakable sensation. Conclusion to it all, quite soon. So, I'm going home? That is what I am guessing. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, thank God I'm going home. Ah, exciting to be leaving, yes. Don't worry. Coral will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Oro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same things as always. We stand up, we look around our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Oh, the babies! Perhaps we make a cup of tea, just for us. That is all there is. I love this rain. This is the first time we're seeing rain. And there's something so beautiful about it. There's something so nice. It's clearly like such a gentle, like nice rain. You know what I mean? That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. Oh gosh, this is a beautiful shot. Look at this. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change, whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're alright. Boro is very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. We'll see you about the shop, Miss Alta. I wonder, like, when they say this is the end, do we have one whole additional revolution in here? You know what I mean? Do we have like a whole... Like, are we talking one more stream or are we talking a few more minutes? Because that's what I'm not sure of. Do we still have several more NPCs to meet? Maybe. Let me see. Hang on. I'm going home. What does this mean to her? I'm genuinely curious. What does this mean to Alta to go home? Like, I get that all she has wanted to do is go back and fight. But is that truly, honestly, what she still wants to do at this point? After everything that's happened, is that really still all she wants? Because that feels off at this point, if I'm honest. Well, hello, miss. Boro made you a cup of tea. This one is made with sweet milliums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intentions, a rigorous sensation. It seems to me like the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a big fan of. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I am wishing you the best, as always. Should we go sit down with this tea? I'm a little bit... How big of a moment? Both pieces, and then as both pieces fail to merge, an insight. Oh! We just got an achievement! Let's go over here and see how it's looking up here right now. Okay, our sword is still here, and Ren's mask is still here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this majesty. What do you want to bet we don't have to clip weeds anymore? You think? That's interesting. No, I see some weeds. I think I see some weeds. I think there might still be weeds. Maybe they don't grow as fast, but the bench has changed. There used to be like a much nicer bench back here. Well, that's interesting. Where else is there to sit down? Let's look around a little bit. Let's look around a little bit here. The benches have all changed. They're all just like simple. Where do we want to sit for our cup of tea and our little thought? Yeah, I think you're right that we have one more loop. We might have this tea and then stop for today because we've been going for 6.5 hours. And I have a feeling we have another several hours. Let's go by the willow. Let's sit here. Look at that. That's so beautiful. This game is so beautiful. What's this gonna be?
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. left, hit, swing, pause, go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go, 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 go. This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah, this is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just, it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
That's like when you're in it. You know what I mean? When you're full focus, full drive. Oh, hello! Who is this? Look at this new person. Oh my god, I love their hair. Oops. Let's see, hang on. I don't have, I was gonna say if I had the camera on me, I was gonna pull out the camera. Because if I had the camera on me, then like, sometimes I like using the camera in this game to like zoom in so that I can like look at things more clearly. Let's go. Okay, so all our pictures that were on the wall are still on the wall. There's Gerald. Oh, look at this little guy. But all the other stuff is gone, isn't it? No! All our backup pictures are gone! Oh, we still have this nice one of Boro and the Pluffins. There's Ren. Our books are all still here. Here's all our books. Okay. Whee! Here's a photo of a bunch of our Pluffins, all colorful. Here's a photo we took of Boro in the clearing. And then another photo of Boro sneezing. We got some good ones. We have some really, really good ones here. The hair reminds me of, of like My Little Pony. Her hair is like the girl in Avatar. The one that had the crush on Aang. Oh, who was that? What's the name of that character in Avatar? I feel like I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of, yeah, I can't think of her name right now. What was the name? What was her name? Oh my god, I can't right now. I'm debating whether we want to go say hi or let's see what we have. There's like new fruit. Okay, things that there's going to be to do. There's like obviously new plants. There's obviously new fruits. If we look in our book, really quick. Asks, sweeping, weeding, photo camera, tea break, coffee beans. We have no requests yet. Do we have any new plants? We have a bunch of plants we haven't made yet. Yeah, there's a bunch of plants here. There's a whole bunch of plants we haven't done yet. And then we still haven't tried whistleberry tea. We haven't tried blue loops tea. We haven't tried prism peppers. There's one. Oh, we haven't tried ghost fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's four types of tea we still need to make and try, it looks like. Oh, was it May? Is that who it was? Is that who it was? Look at this are they destroying things? They look like a little, what's the name of the character in Charlie Brown? Pigpen? They look like Pigpen. Do you know what I mean? Like there's literally a cloud of dust. There's a cloud of dirt and dust behind them. Wait, where's the camera? Hang on. I want to go grab the camera because I want to look at this character closer. They're so interesting. Pigpen! You know who I'm talking about, right? I wasn't trying to do that. I want to take a photo. Where are they? Here they are. Where are you? Come back here. Come back here, you little Pigpen. What's your story? Oh no, I didn't mean to talk to them! Oh no! Oh, look at them. They're so cute, though. Look at their hair! Their hair is goals. If I could do this with my hair, I would do this in a second. Look at this. The girl you're thinking of in Avatar is Ming. Oh. Never even got a real name, Dirty Child. I mean, a lot of times people use nicknames over their like given names. Hi kid, what are you doing out here? Dang, I shot you, you're dead. What? You're dead, I shot you with my gun. Oh my god. Kid, chill. Yes, ow, now I'm dead. Haha, I did it, I win. Mine, all the stuff is mine now. Everyone sucks except me. Okay, I'm going home soon. Oh, they're literally, Alta's literally like, I won't have to deal with this. I'm going home soon. Soon this won't be my problem. It's fine. Alta's like, what if this is a younger Alta? Maybe, you think so? Or not? Oh, you know who else? You know who else? You know who's the other character this hair is making me think of? Have y'all ever seen Castle in the Sky? In Castle in the Sky, there is an old lady pirate, a really old lady pirate. I think they all call her Mom, and she's like a badass pirate lady, and she also has hair just like this. Just like this. I can't remember her name, but they call her Mom, and she's like the pirate queen of the skies in Castle in the Sky. That's what this character looks like to me. That's who she reminds me of. Also, she immediately tried to shoot us. So once again, air pirate. Same character. I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. Oh my god. Okay, wait. No, I want to take a photo of you. Look at me. Child. I try to take your photo. I want to see what they look like. I don't want to be close enough that I accidentally... I got a photo. Not the one I wanted. I want to take a photo of their face. Where are you going, child? Child, where are you going? Hey, look at me. Hey. Look at me. Look at me! Oh my god, they look like such a gremlin! Did you see that? You will not ruin my mood straight. Yeah, literally Alta's like, fine. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get out of here soon. I'm leaving soon. Alta is legit like, doesn't matter. I won't be here much longer. I wish you could look at the photos. That is one thing. Like I can see it on the bottom of the screen there, but it's kind of cut off. I do wish I could actually like see the photo a little bit better. I mean, they look cool, but they definitely are a little gremlin child on purpose. That's clearly who they are. Are the flowers from my tree gone? I wonder what that means. There's so much happening here. Okay, we are gonna save here. As I said, we have been going for over 6.5 hours. Oh, sorry, let me do this properly. So that was what was this episode 5? This is our 5th time playing Wanderstop. This is episode 5. I will clean up the video on YouTube so that we cut out like the breaks and stuff like that. So if you came over on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Do feel free to, you know, like the video if you like it. Let me know in the comments down below. Feel free to subscribe. It's the easiest way to come back when we do stuff. I do a mix of live streaming. I'm over on Twitch at least 3 days a week. This week I am streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But I only stream on YouTube once or twice a week, maybe. I stream live a lot less on YouTube. I'm more often on Twitch and making more content for YouTube all the time. So feel free to subscribe if you're over there. I am gonna let the folks on YouTube head out because I can't rate on YouTube yet. You have to have 1,000 subscribers. So I'm only like, what, 80 subscribers away. So feel free to subscribe on YouTube and that will get us closer to doing more stuff, building more community, making more videos over on YouTube. I'd love to have you back. But that was it for today. That was it for episode 5 of Wanderstop. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all for more fun and games soon. Bye, YouTube. Everyone say bye, YouTube. See you soon. Bye. Wait, if I'm on the screen. Here's our chat. Now you can say bye. Bye, YouTube. See you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Carnation. Bye, Angelus. Bye. 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 Thanks so much for hanging out. See you soon.